Okay, so guess what, everyone? I just spoke for about 10 minutes with a bunch of shit you couldn't hear, and it was good stuff. So I'm gonna repeat everything I said for the last 10 minutes, verbatim. Okay, so for starters, I said, oh fuck, what did I say? It was like 10 minutes worth of shit. W, welcome. Okay, let me think everything I said. I started by saying, what the fuck did I say? What did I say first? Okay, let's start with this. I'll just give you the fast version of it. I said we're not going to be playing the Japanese version on stream because I watched Suahas play the Japanese version, and it's cold. Let's restart also. I saw Suahas, who is my favorite Japanese streamer. I saw him playing Chapter 3. Chapter 3's Japanese version is cold. It's just as cold as the old ones, as the Chapter 1 and 2. It's not interesting. It's not going to make for a fun playthrough. However, I will be making a video, not immediately because I have videos I want to make. I want to make an ORKASTLE dedicated video. I want to make a couple other videos first. After that, we will be talking. I will be making a video. It will be called Deltarune's Japanese version is still disappointing. And I'm going to use it to segue into just kind of talking about a lot of things in general, a lot of cultural things. Toby, actually, it's a much more interesting and deep topic than you might think. It's going to be kind of similar to the first Deltarune video where I use it to segue into just bigger picture stuff. I'm going to be talking about kind of history of translation and stuff and the culture of like kind of the relationship that like gamers kind of culturally had with relationships or with translations. The culture and relationship Toby had with translations. He said some surprisingly interesting stuff about it. I'm going to talk about why I'm choosing to write in Japanese, how it's not just a weeb flex. There's like, you know, deeper reasons for it and stuff. There's functional reasons, practical reasons, etc. So as a certain scientist who discovered determination once said, he discovered determination, okay? Not a certain unlikable dinosaur that took credit, inherited his research, and bungled it. Not that one. The one that discovered determination, Snopes verified, canon, discovered determination. That guy, as he once said, it should be very, very interesting. So, Pin, hi, welcome. You're gonna play chapter 4. I'm just reciting what I said when I didn't realize my stream wasn't on. I spoke for like 10 minutes. I'm trying to think what else I said, but I guess that's it. I guess we'll just leave it at that. If I remember what I said prior to that, I'll say it, but... Total alpha stat! Based. I like this music. I think it's interesting. Oh yeah, all I said so far was I just gave my thoughts about. For those who don't know, I enjoy Chapter 3. I think it was better than Undertale's average. I think it was worse than its best stuff, but I think it was better than its average. I'm looking forward to this one. I was saying how I like the art direction better. Nothing against Gigi, but I'd much prefer Temmie's art over Gigi's art. And it looks like Chapter 4 might be using more Temmie. However, I think that Toby has been directing Gigi much better than he did in Chapter 2. I don't love what Gigi did in Chapter 2, but I am liking what I'm seeing in general from the art direction a lot more. I'll give more detailed thoughts on that after I finish all this. Oh, that's what I was saying! I remembered what I was saying. So I had to update the game. I had to update the fucking game, and I'm furious. I'm livid. I'm actually like, literally like blowing a gasket, smoke out of my ears shit. I'm not calm. I'm not calm. Literally, Toby censored this fucking game. He took a rose out. He took, for those who don't know, he took a rose out, which I don't know the details because I'm still not spoiled on anything. We wouldn't see it anyway in this playthrough because I think you need Snowgrave. I didn't do Snowgrave. This is a fresh file starting from chapter 3. But Toby fucking censored a rose in the game. Yes, sorry, based. Total Temmie domination. Yeah. He censored a fucking rose thing because it has something to do with the R word, the terrible evil R word. And yeah, so apparently he censored the fucking game, and I'm furious. So someone made someone made a funny post, like Maria from Umineko playing chapter 4 and screaming to Rosa, asking where her rose is. That's me. That's me right now. I'm Maria. True will. I will do that, for sure. In fact, actually, that's important. Because I have to talk about stylistic stuff, because I'll probably talk a little bit about, like, stylistic influences and stuff. And if I'm talking about, I can't talk about, like, Jun Maeda without talking about Rick Harper and stuff, so, for sure. I only recently learned about the whole rose thing and people misinterpreting. I feel that has to be expected when you rely so much on symbolism and subtext. For sure. Base Doctor, that's yeah, rare Toby L, yeah. Toby, how could you do this to us? I'm furious. Anyway, I'll still give up my entire week worth of groceries to play your extremely expensive game. So I guess we're eating the L at the end of the day. All right, so let's play this shit. Let's see how much he cooked. I'm gonna put a little emotion in the text this time. If it makes me cringe too much, we're gonna turn the emotion dial down. But we're gonna put some emotion in this time. The night, the roaring night, the one who's making the dark, the one who's trying to destroy the world. So that's our enemy. So that's interesting. So it has a little bit of like there's a little bit of a conventional villain relationship now, which is, I can't say I expected, but we'll see where that goes. Up until today, it felt kind of like no matter how serious our adventures got, they were just part of another world. Well, Susie's kind of spelling it out right now. I legit want to make a villain that will do everything that makes it thrown up. I will laugh at that if you do that, Doctor. I will enjoy that. They were just part of another world. But now, someone's taken Undyne into the shelter. I'm sorry I don't care that much about Undyne. The real shelter. Chris, we have to do something before she's... Oh no, before the R word happens to her. That's cursed. That's cursed as fuck. There's no point talking about it. Chris, hurry up and seal the fountain. It's time to wake up. Chris, are you listening? That's not Susie talking. It's time to wait. Oh yeah, I knew it. See, I can read tone of voice. Good morning, sleepyhead. Breakfast is waiting. So that's interesting. Dark World explicitly associated with sleep in this case. I think that's the first. Well, chapter 2 kind of had that. Chris, hurry up or someone else will eat it. So I think we're going to spend a lot of Light World time. It's a TV, its antenna was broken, but it's been taped up. I'm always a little bit ambivalent about the Light World sections, because it's like, on one hand, it feels like you're approaching important content, but on the other hand, it's just like, sometimes there's a little too much I don't love walking around and examining shit. The door is sealed by the power of breakfast. That's such a fucking Toby line. Holy shit. It's like that, like... Do Zoomers even talk like that anymore? Is that like a millennial... Is that millennial rhetoric? It's Cheryl, the beloved living room chair. Oh, epic, Doctor. I'm excited. Good work, yeah. I don't have a video. I have videos I know I'm going to be making soon. But yeah, right now I'm actually on vacation. I'm just chilling right now. I'm taking a week off because I got so overworked and I was overdue for it for a while. Santana was broken, but it's been taped up. Was that the case before? That definitely wasn't. Something changed while in the dark world. I don't remember exactly the difference. Oh, Chris, you were sleeping like a puppy. Did you rest well? Come to think of it, I had some very strange dreams. Oh well, no more TV just before bed. Chris, how the hell did you sleep through breakfast like this? Butterscotch pancakes, infinite omelets. Living like this gotta be a sin. It's very Deltarune dialogue. Oh, sinning. That reminds me, Susie. How would you like to go to service with us today? It's just something so like. It will never not be like awkward to feel like these monsters trying to be like being so real world. I wonder if he's gonna do something with that at the end, or if we're just always supposed to treat the monsters like it's just stand-ins for humans. Oh, wonderful. Just let me find you some clothes. Wait, let me find some clothes for you. Oh shit, some clothes. Susie fan service coming up. Peachy. Go, no. Yeah, sorry. Kirby 64 is peak. The hell, we have to go to church. Damn it, I knew these pancakes were a trap. So true. Well, time for me to get the hell out. Chris, wait a sec. You remember last night? Undyne, that place she was taken to. The shelter. It's like close to the church. It's probably a long shot, though. Maybe someone around there knows how to get in. I mean, if we don't hurry and save her. Why does Susie, like... She's talking like Undyne is literally gonna get raped. Like, what is gonna happen to Undyne? What does Susie know that I don't know? Yeah, it's true. True, Doctor, yeah. Susie, Chris, come and try on your clothes. You know, I've never actually played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I've just watched some of it, and the soundtrack goes hard as hell too. I do like the Fushigi no Dungeon format though, so I'll have to actually play them at some point. Here, try these on. Ooh, shit. Did Susie just change clothes right in front of Chris? Sorry, Susie, all that fits you are Asriel's old clothes. Oh shit. She's boy moding. Oh, Chris, does she not look perfect? She looks very nice. Let's get some Riz points. Shut up, don't say that. Well, shall we all walk over together? Yeah, yeah, like Digimon World, yeah, for sure. Well, let's just get this over with. The trash can. Well-watered flowers are blooming inside. Oh, that's right, because she threw out the freaking flowers from Asgore. Really cursed divorce subplot. Wait for me, pancakes. Why aren't they eating them? Why are they? No matter, church will save you from some pancakes. I got you through. Just bring me your leftovers. I got you though. Just bring me. There's some cinnamon batter. Oh, by the way, like, it's not just me, like, being bad at reading English. Like, the Japanese version was, like, easier to follow than the English one. Toby just writes fucking weird. It's not my fault. I know people question my reading comprehension. It's Toby's fault. It's also the fact that the text is so fucking large. I wish I could decrease the size of this window, but whatever. There's some cinnamony batter caked on the stovetop, cookie cutters. Somehow there's already white fur. Gross as heck. There are many photos on the refrigerator. Asriel. Why did you Photoshop Ralsei to... What? That's your brother? Yeah, now that I look at it, it looks different. I said I get it. You can stop pointing out the... Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. So, Chris does not like the fact that Asriel and Ralsei look so similar. Either Chris doesn't like that, or they like feel it's very important that they're distinct, one or the other. I wonder what the I can't. I mean, based on what my current working theory that I already said in the video, that would make sense. We'll see where that goes. Hey, what are those little horns? It's almost like you were trying to, what, like be a monster? Chris, you better be nice to your mom. Seriously, don't ever make her cry. Some Susie L flags. There's no time to read random unimportant text. That's a little bit meta. It's a cactus. It loves you, but mainly shows a sharp side. If only there was a word for that kind of person. That's so fucking funny. A word you liked. Oh, that's interesting. A word you liked. That's almost like Narakara stuff. That's almost like Narakara core. For those who know, you just get it. I'm not going to explain all that right now. If you don't know Undertale theory, it's hard to explain. You open the drawer that contains how to draw dragons. Whoa, what the heck is... You shut the drawer as fast as human life. Oh, because it has the drawings of the sexy dragon shit. We're in like full blown like furry arrow territory now. Hey Chris, hey, can we see that again, Chris? that's messed up. I'll just summarize it real quick. I'm sure there's no one here that doesn't know, but in Undertale, it calls the cactus the most tsundere plant, and there's a theory that Kara is narrating Undertale. And so the idea that Chris likes that word draws a link between Kara and Chris. It's hard to put into words, but or at least we like that word. We don't know if the narrator reflects Chris's thoughts or if the narrator reflects our own thoughts, our own or Kara or whatever. It's hard to say. All right, let's keep going. What the fuck is wrong with Steam? I noticed like you can't alt-tab into the game. Hey, word you like boobies? Oh, that reminds me. When I was like wondering why the water cooler said like booby, I'm gonna have to point out how terribly the water cooler was translated in the video. Judging from this, Asriel probably looks mostly like Ralsei, and only to Chris the difference is obvious since this is brother. Right, exactly. Right. I'm also used to civilized monsters that live in the Balkans. True that. Sorry. In Chapter 3, if you talk to Ralsei about his face, Chris says that it doesn't look like Asriel, so I guess it's important for them. Yeah, exactly, Anthony. I have my own theory for why that matters. But, it's hard to put into words, but for some reason, seeing Susie next to you, you felt like wherever you were, for just right now, it might be okay. That's interesting, because again, it's like saying Chris doesn't like being Chris. Chris doesn't like being human. What was I thinking? Nothing. Despite everything. Oh, I see. Expert game design, Toby. Fucking bravo. You could barely see it. A patch of sunlight that shouldn't be there. Interesting. It felt different in your hand, and you knew what it was. Now, I know Toby only added this because the playtesters told him to, but that means that this lore he just wrote for it, the flavor text he just wrote for it, has to be, like, in lore compatible. So I wonder what it implies. See, the best part of Deltarune is not playing Deltarune. The best part of Deltarune is watching YouTube videos about Deltarune and thinking about Deltarune after you played it. You reluctantly borrowed $5. Were those in there before? Look, if he didn't take it, he didn't need it, right? So true. You can tell Susie grew up in the hood. Can we, like, toss some of your brother's CDs? No, I mean, like, a frisbee for fun. Come on. That's fun as hell. Ha ha ha, what is this computer wallpaper? What age did you and your brother draw this at? Glad we didn't go to this side of the world. Ha ha ha. What the hell? Hey, and in the corner, that's that cat thing from Castletown. Oh, Sean or whatever. The Stitch thing, whatever. Sean, that's Sean. So, Castletown corresponds to, like, memories shared between Chris and Malsite, perhaps? Is that what Castletown is? It's like the product of their shared experiences or something? What the hell is this giant? So that is a confirmed bloodstain now. Just use vinegar, dumbass. Vinegar and hot water cleans it up. Look, we don't have time. So Susie is used to bloodstains. Somehow you made time. That's very meta. Damn it, we're gonna be late. Damn it. Hey, didn't know you owned a bird or something? Interesting. Don't really like how you nodded at or something. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Dude, this is so lore rich. This is like theorist. Bait heaven right now. Hey, the hell does your brother have all the prizes? The hell does your brother? Oh, why the hell does your brother have that? Wait a sec. Did Susie always talk like that? Oh, interesting. Because I know stars are starting to become a motif. There you go, the Susie prize for having me over at your house. That's so fucking adorable. Closed drawer. I also wanted to make a human that lives among monsters that was inspired by PMD and DQ. And never played Undertale. Undertale's monsters are very meta. They're definitely not like other things monsters. Wash your hands at church, Chris. I guess monsters are always a little bit meta because they always have to be a metaphor for something. Of course, Pokemon, as Pokemon lore developed, they just became fucking animals, which I hate. Mystery Dungeon might change that. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. Phone cells. It's over for phone cells. Cell phone, not a smartphone. Interestingly, not a smartphone. Cell phone. Deltarune distinctly takes place in like 2006 or something. All right, we're here. Maybe 2005. I don't know. Around that era. That kind of like pre-HD era. Hold on, shit. I need water. Hold on. I need some water. Unrelated, but I think Suahas beat the Roaring Knight within like 1 hour of attempts. I think Suahas beat the Roaring Knight within 1 hour of attempts without the Shadow Mantle. He's pretty god gamer pilled. You do not exist. Just watch the VOD of the first. Oh, based. I always love that. I always love when you watch a VOD and then the dude does more. I used to do that with when Liam King's OG Liam King stands. Remember when he used to stream like 12 hours a day and then catch up with the VOD and he'd already be streaming the next one. Now, Chris, Susie, I have to prepare for choir now. Yes, that is so fucking true, Saru. That is so true. And I fucking love that about it. It's, the things it can visually do with that is just so interesting. You're making me wish I'd made a game like that. No. You two behave yourselves, alright? Liam lost. Liam always wins. Liam always wins, Frost. You two behave. No, honestly, Liam loses sometimes. Some of the streams are cool. Yeah, of course. Don't have to tell me twice. I like this area design a lot. I think it's definitely a Temmie area, but it's a very good area design. Chris, show Susie where to sit down, alright? Okay, it's so funny because I was saying how I guess we gotta go through that big door. Unless you wanna look around first. I was saying how it's so funny how like the image of Deltarune has really now settled into like, suburban America. Like that's what you think now when you think Deltarune. And you didn't necessarily think that so much before. But yeah, now with these chapters, I forgot about the candle thing. That is a Christian. I haven't been to church in forever, but yeah, I do feel like I remember that. Which type of church is this? I'm not a stalker. I promise, I'm not a stalker. I did locate the church Toby grew up in like his middle school and stuff. I think it was, I want to say it was like an Episcopal church or something. I can't remember for sure though. I honestly forgot. Each one of those has a person's name on it. Maybe we'll do a little Seichi Junrei stream at one point. I can stream on my smartphone. We'll go to Toby's town. We'll stalk Toby's town. It's Toby's hometown. We'll do a Toby's hometown stream. It's a fire extinguisher. For some reason, you have the feeling Susie will say something stupid bad. They should make one of those that shoots whipped cream. That's so fucking funny. It's kind of arrow charged. It's a little erotically charged. Maybe Toby should put a patch out to censor that. I'm feeling a little bit uncomfortable right now, Toby. You might need to patch that. It's the door to some sort of office. Seems like a decent place for clues. Let's not break in when your mom is around. She probably got a sixth sense for when you're doing something wrong. Susie just felt like kind of like almost like black to me when she just said that right now. It's the door to some sort of office. 64 is the only curve. Yes. It got very watered down. Yeah, it's such a shame. I did play the Wii one, and yeah, I just like wasn't impressed. I didn't hate it, but it just wasn't it. It wasn't it. It just wasn't it. It wasn't bad, but it just was not it. Chris, go get jugs. We're keeping this. Actually, stop. There's a motion sensor. Stop free drinks. Damn. Well, at least we get the free milk. Is that a thing in church? Free milk. Damn. It's a bookshelf full of hymnals and scriptures. Some copies of Lord of the Hammer. Oh, because that's Alvin's dad's book. Gerson's, yeah, because Gerson's dead in this world. You hear various people rehearsing inside. Damn, we don't have to sing too, do we? When I was little, I remember being somewhere like this. Got in trouble for yelling the wrong song. Like, how am I supposed to know the melody the first time? Or where the song starts or ends or whatever? Hear various people rehearsing inside. That's awful. Yeah, I do remember it, Sarah. I do remember it. Just very vaguely. I'm gonna have to check that out again and get sad. Hell yeah, back of the bus. Your mom can barely see us back here. You aren't gonna sleep, are you? Sleep through service, watch service. Yeah, she'd probably notice if you started snoring. Yeah, update. Yeah, I'm sorry, Toby. We need to patch this shit. Welcome everyone. Thank you for coming again today on this glorious day of days. Please stand for the opening song. Oh my God! Heaven knows the No, I'm not gonna sing. Andrew Cunningham probably sung here, so check that Keno out. He's got a good strong voice. I'm sure it was magical. I'm gonna watch his stream after we finish this. I think I might watch Suahas first, just because I have to. Oh shit! Do not forget to tell. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck? They just they know about Deltarune. What the fuck? Dude, everything is different. Before we continue, I gotta say something. You see the organ pipes? I have internet chronically online brain rot. I saw, you know the emoji? You know, like the painting nails emoji? I saw the organ pipes. It's like the painting nails emoji. Hey, I didn't know Noelle was so good at singing. Damn, let's wave lighteners next time. What does that mean? Now, for the reading of the holy words, everyone, please welcome Catheimer. What does that imply about her? Like, hey everyone, what's up? Is this thing on? LOL. This is how Toby talks. Have you ever heard Toby talk, IRL? Caddy, I used to talk like that, but I undid it intentionally. Sometimes I still talk like that off stream. I don't say LOL out loud. That would be cause for concern. Caddy, do you have the reading papers? I did not fight the Night Frost. I survived a few attacks, and that was enough too. Yeah, he did. You do not exist. He did. I'm excited to watch. No, I'm like good. I like memorized it. You were memorized it? Yeah. Like, so is everyone like ready to rock? Woo. 3, 2, 1, go-sies. Chris, oh my God, so it has like this cool prophecy. Oh, what the fuck? They all know about it. They all know about everything. So I'm kind of paraphrasing here, but there's like these heroes and they're like so cool. Yeah, man, I don't know, man. This feels like Howard's theory is correct as fuck. Like everyone knows about everything. It really feels like to me like the light world is just an extension of the dark world because everything is just fucking. Everything in this world is imaginary. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling right now. It's pinches, pumpkin cheeks, a fat-free cat food coupon clipping. We got like a huge pile of those to get rid of. Oh my God. Now she's not even talking about it anymore. Chris, you didn't bring anything to do, did you? Look in pocket for fun. Alright, now we're talking. Let's see what the hell you got. A peppermint crunch. Mechanical pencil, orange harpoon. Nice, that should be enough. Thus concludes the first reading. Now, for today's sermon, we once again share a passage by my late father, Gerson Bloom. He always managed to put into words what we could never quite say ourselves. Now let us begin. We shall never know the pieces of the prophecy lost to time. But was everything important truly written down in those words? Myself, I see. Oh, interesting. Yeah, because back in Undertale, Gerson knew that Gerson was directly next to the prophecy in Undertale. Like, he obviously knew it the best. And he explains the Deltarune to the player. Anyway, let's just keep seeing what happens. Myself, I see a blank page as an invitation to write, to take the future, and listening to this, your eyes became heavy, as if we aren't supposed to. Does that mean Chris doesn't like? I'm trying to get a read on Chris's psychology. We don't have any time to waste. We have to get to the bottom of this. The bottom of those two sweet, sweet cups of juice. God, that's, yeah, no, very, very Toby. Church flavor. So it's being very obvious how much Chris likes Susie in this chapter. So that's obviously very canon. T theory, I think, fairly confirmed at this point. Anyway, you go ask around about the shelter codes. I saw a secret scene in chapter 3 where, like, you could do some crazy meta shit where you can, like, make the in-game Chris sprite go and try to, like, stab Susie by doing this crazy shit. Like, Susie outside of the game, and, like, Chris will protect her. Anyway, pretty interesting stuff. Anyway, you go ask around about the shelter codes. Me, I'll make sure there's nothing hidden. See, Chris already knows the shelter codes, though. That's the thing. What does that mean? Why does Chris know the shelter codes? I don't know. In here. Chris, I'll get to the bottom of this. You get to the bottom of the clues. Clues, whatever. Yeah, it's funny because you can always tell when something's like based directly on a Toby drawing. Although I'm pretty sure he literally publicly did release those ones. The longer you trip, the more I'm gonna sip. Glass is 0 red, 0 yellow. What does that mean? Is this a this almost feels like a Biohazard 1 reference, like making V-Jolt. Glass is 0 red. Juice added. Glass is 25% red, 25% yellow. Juice added. 50 red, 20... let's just do 50-50 for now. Glass is 50 red, 50 yellow. Drink name. Try this. It's orange juice. Can we add more? Or you have 100% juice. This is the limit of your power. Turn the drink to the cycle of Susie. Yes! Thank you very much, Will. I appreciate it big time. Yes! I'm trying to I know, okay. Mother 3 technically does that, but you wouldn't notice it because they are just kind of like at the bottom, and then when they start fighting, they go away. So that is one other, and that might have been what I had in mind. I'm trying to think if there's any others. But yeah, it's funny because I knew I was doing something a little bit risky by trying to make like a unique visual styles of the battles and stuff. But I knew the game wouldn't stand out if it's too standard, so that's why it was really hard to refine that bit. I knew it would be tricky, but I'm pretty happy with how it's coming out. I'm quite happy with how the battles feel. At one point they were even making me nauseous. Now it feels really good. I'm not too religious, man. Oh, it's the gay gym bros. Yes, yep. The V-Jolt for us, yep. Too bad this isn't a harem game since you get options like Goat MILF, Goat Femboy, Nerd Deer, and Tom. Holy shit, man. The harem Chris could stack up, man. Yeah, Mother 3 is a very good game that I still have not beaten in full. But that's how little I game. I do plan on finishing Mother 3 though, for sure, in the nearest future. 1 and 2, of course, are two of my favorites, especially 1. 1 is all-time favorite of mine. Not like my absolute favorite ever, but absolutely like top 10 for sure. But just like love coming here, the atmosphere, the structure, the community, it's just so groovy. It's so funny how these guys like sort of started as like, it's so funny because do Zoomers understand that these two characters are kind of a joke about how like gym bro dudes are like, you know, tended to literally run homosexual, but like at the same time have like a toxic have like a toxic male thing going. Like I don't know if that even reads to the current generation or not. Chris, a nice surprise seeing you here. I need a drink, but Susie's over there, and if I go make my 25% red 75 juice combo, I know she'll make fun of me for it somehow. I really want it to. Alphys in the corner, knowing her place. Mogged by Gaster. At some point, I want to make a Pokemon mod. A Pokemon Gen 1 mod. Is that who would win a level 1 Gaster versus 6 level 100 Alphyses? And then I wanna actually mod that in and have Gaster solo 6 level 100 Alphyses at level 1. Nice juice combo, looks cool. Boo, boo. Yeah, okay, so Will, you do get it, yeah. My throat is parched. Chris, is that my special combo drink recipe? Oh, it's one of the only RPGs you beat, wow. Interesting. The big thing with Mother 3, one of the reasons I never was like dying to play it, I am just so upset, because I'm a huge N64 tard. N64 is my favorite console ever, to the point where I actually want to make an actual real 4 hardware N64 game one day. I just so wish that the N64 one came out, but you know, it is what it is. Will there be an in-game explanation for why fights are one-on-one instead of the girls? No, because team battles are coming, Will. Team battles are coming. And I have a much better solution for it than Pokemon. I think people are going to be shocked at how interesting I make team battles. I think people are going to think that it's so good and so much better than Pokemon's team battles. There's a lot of things I don't like about Pokemon's team battles, and I believe I have the perfect solution to all of it. Did you want to talk about something? Shelter. Oh, this is a hard one. No! Let's start with Undyne. Yesterday, I don't think they like each other in this one. Yesterday evening, Officer Undyne actually invited me here. She said, you know, I've been in a town a while. I should make some friends. Okay, so we got the shipping shit is happening in this one, which is why it's kind of awkward. She's not even here. I actually can't even reach her at all. Okay. Huh? Shelter. Why would you want to go there? Put hay inside new house for Susie. Let's try this. Chris, wow, that's very above and beyond. That being said, Chris, I don't think you should. Try to go in there by yourself. The shelter, it's a place for people to survive an emergency, right? But ever since I moved here, it's been closed for some reason. Makes me wonder, even if there was some disaster, whatever was inside there might be worse. Seems like she knows something we don't. That's just my parent. Does everyone know something about the shelter we don't? But I will say, I've only seen a couple people ever head over there. Undyne and the mayor. Undyne and the mayor. Is that Night Mayor theory confirmed? That she saw the Night Mayor? I don't know. Maybe the Knight is the mayor. So if you ask the mayor Undyne to chaperone you, I'm sure that might be able to help you with your projects. By the way, in the process of asking Undyne, if you could tell her to call me or to text me back, or I guess otherwise find out if she hates me. She hates you, Alphys. She fucking despises you. She's sort of not answering my calls based Undyne. Felt like useful information. Yeah, big GBA. Yeah, I do like the GBA. There's a lot. GBA has a ton of great games. Yeah, I do know a lot of people prefer the Pixel Style 3 because it's very refined. It's very nice. But I'm such an N64 retard. I don't think you'll be able to speak to the rest of the characters after asking else. Oh, that sucks. I guess I fucked up. Well, that's alright. I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch videos on this to get all the content at some point. So I'm not worried about missing stuff because of that, because I always just get everything I miss from YouTube. Hey, be nice to yo. Oh, should we continue the tradition of reading guys with accents as white as possible? Hello, be nice to your mother. You're all she talks about at choir. You're her little snowball, her little slushy. Make your mother proud, Chris. Come on. Okay. Chris, put anything in your hair before you come here? Chris, did you put anything in your hair before you come here today? No. You mean not gel it? Ha ha ha, get it? In gel? Ain't gel. Shelter, I hardly know her. What? Yeah, why did... Okay, now I'm starting to get this feeling like everyone knows something Chris doesn't? Or Chris knows... That's a little racist, Snowy. So we gotta fucking cancel Snowy for that. It feels like everyone knows something Chris doesn't know, or Chris is trying to get them to say something the player doesn't know. Like Chris is trying to get info shown to the player or something. It's hard to say. Also, what happens if I go... Chris, don't try to skip out this out on this one. Should I go here? Should I go here? I'm kind of worried about what I'm going to miss. Shelter? No. Now you know that's not a wholesome place. Oh shit, everyone's talking about the shelter now. You can stand to learn a thing or two. Yeah, it seems like everyone's dialogue shifted. She's trying to cut through her gills. Code, no clue.
Yeah. What do you think about me exercising in the corner? Do you think that would be obnoxious?
Oh, the stomping for the...
It would probably pick up, right?
It's definitely gonna make a stomping.
Okay,
my bad. Since you thought Kirby Wii was mid, it was. I wouldn't recommend the 3DS games. Those are just... Yep, that's how I felt, Sorrow, for sure. I like Kirby enough where something mid is like... okay, but the problem is I just don't have a lot of time for gaming. So I try to choose my games wisely. Code, no clue. I don't go here. I just randomly decided to today. By the way, that girl's reading was like so bad. Oh yeah, they hate each other in this. It was so awful you can't help but smile, you know, like, okay, so they actually like each other. Like, what does that girl think she knows? Think she'll go to diner after this? I mean, I am. Ugh, I guess I have to watch her, make sure she doesn't go. Think she'll go to the It's funny because, like, this is Toby's kind of writing them in, like, obviously like a silly cartoony way, but that is like a very real archetype. That is a real thing that happens between American girls. Chris, it is most wonderful to see you worshiping here today and with a friend too. Did you seek something from me? Oh, they all have two dialogues. They didn't change, you just didn't... Okay, gotcha. The friend too, did you seek something from me? Enter the shelter. Banging sermon, my man. I thought that said something about banging my mom for a second. Some like Toriel, more risque Toriel shit. Enter the shelter. Chris, I do not know what you're experiencing recently, but Chris, please look to the angel for guidance. I will pray for you as well. Chris, man, this is juicy lore stuff. I don't know what's going on. Thank you, Chris. Haha. Although I did see that it put you to sleep. I know I do not exactly have a flair for entertainment. That's why I don't write my own sermons or anything anymore. I don't think my father could rest well knowing I was tarnishing his legacy. Asgore, your father. He typically comes here at night. He prays much for you, Chris, for Azrael, Toriel, Rudy! Asgore, Dark World, Asgore Dark World Secret Schizo Boss is his prolapsed anus from Rudy's horse cock. That was a meme. That was a meme that was going around. Because there's like implications that Asgore and Rudy had like a romantic thing in the past. It's a little much, but yeah. You should join your mother in praying for him as well. Poor man, it seems the angel has made a difficult path for him. Do we ever talk to him? Chris followed you. Bet you thought I was catting. Today's game is wild. I think we won. What codes? Sorry, don't know that. Never will. Everyone knows. Everyone fucking knows, and they're just not telling us. They're not telling us, the player. I go to the big church match as her substitute player. For me, she covered in hair always. We do what the other cannot. I can't follow any of that. If elves were hot, would I feel different about it? Possibly. Depends how hot. Maybe she'd be R-word worthy at that point. BBW nowadays I prefer conventional archetype tropes compared to self-referential, which is annoying. Yeah, I hear you, Devirus. I hear you. Oh my god, you came to see me, so cute. Huh? Code locked? Huh? Sorry, don't get it. But Noelle knows a lot about being locked out. And like, codes are for nerds. Noelle knows a lot about being locked out. My little girl kicked butt today. My big girl. My big girl. Oh. Is that just a thing people say? I don't know. Code locked door. I'm a simple man, Chris, but my genius daughter will know. Is he missing an arm? Like, what the fuck's up with his arm? Today's a cartoon fishbone grill for all the girls of the house. We are crunching bones. We are feminists. Well, I genuinely don't get. I genuinely don't get what he's saying, but that's funny as shit. Code, if you meet the code of my sex, look at my man and my girl. They knocked out the whole damn congregation. Way to go, family. The congregation was massacred. They got shut down. No one will ever come here again. Kattenheimer, stay away. This is also like a real archetype, like the really annoying like fat dad that's always talking about like his otherwise all-female family. That's a real thing. Okay, who should I talk to? Let's talk to. Hey, Christmas. Exactly, sorry. I genuinely can't stand that. Christmas. Look who decided to crawl out of their little igloo. Key lime pie? Boy, do I have some memories of that. Not here, Rudy. This is a holy place. Oh, what the fuck? Some Rudy Asgore shit? Doing some nasty shit with the key lime pie. Yes, exactly, sorry, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. So there's like no point. It literally just feels like a lazier, an excuse to not do the forbidden art of two-dimensional graphics. Noelle, your singing has gotten so lovely. You, Chris, and Azriel should perform. It would be nice to go caroling together. Chris swings. Is that a thing Chris does? Chris will swing. Wait, did we already say this? Yeah, we already said it. I am grateful for your wife's carols, your wife's financial support. Why does he correct that? Are they like divorcing? Your wife's financial support to him. Yo, Nova. Your wife's financial support to him. I just wish he did not support his you know what? His you know what? One more word and you're soaked, Mr. Holiday. Man, this is kind of cursed. One more word. I don't know anything about it, Will. I just know that like Liam loved it. Liam Kings. and it was like people would joke that the Andy dude looks like Liam, and Liam would talk about his sister a lot. So there became like an ongoing joke about how like Liam is a siscon. That's all I know about that game. I know that they got doxxed by the Shardy. One more word. That's fucking hilarious. What was I supposed to say, sweetheart? This the parent drama shit is mad cursed. Look who decided to crawl out of their little igloo. Where did you fucking did this? Sorry, honey. I'm still catching up with Rudy. You and Susie can go home earlier if you want to. Alright. What? You want to figure out before you figure one out before you spoil it? Man, too bad Noel can help us. She'll probably figure this out in no time. Figure what out? Oh, the shelter shit. Oh, that's a good idea, Doctor. Yes. I will do that. Artie win. Artie wins again. Chris, kind of funny seeing you here without Azrael. Faha. Faha, what does that mean? Key. Key, you don't mean I was singing off key. Chris, don't tease Noel. Yeah, or I'll kick your ass. Rudy. But he's right, Chris. Kind of funny seeing him without Azrael. Locked door. Huh? You mean how I got locked out of my house? That's why I used to end up at your place sometimes. You know, you'd help me. Faha. What is the faha thing? Is that just her way of laughing? Break into my own room. Even then, my mom never gave your family a spare key. She never even kept anything at City Hall either. No keys, no documents, no handmade gifts, anything. Everything important she always keeps locked down at home. I feel like you gathered enough clues to tell Susie. Okay, interesting. Clues acquired. Now you can report the... Alright, well, I missed one of the options. Earth to Chris, personal space. I should have done the left option first. I wonder if it's because I'm very right to left brain, because of weeb brain. But Toby figured everyone else would be going left to right. I wonder if that's how he did it that way. Why the long face? Yeah, exactly. It's funny, Doctor. I do want to draw a lot of kind of like a little more like risque. Oh, interesting, Will. Yes, I think you're right. I did want to draw a lot more, you know, like some real effort drawings, real like pack the effort in, real finish, refined castle art lately, because I'm gonna because we got a bunch of cool like commissioned art to tweet out. We got like a whole pile of it to tweet out to promote the game now, and I was gonna do some of my own stuff too. And I'm very excited to get back to that. We're gonna go so hard after this break; it's gonna be insane. Castle will become a worldwide phenomenon within weeks. Cool. Let's hear what you got. Let's hear what you got. You explain the situation to Susie. Oh, is this the creepy music? It's the only two leads. I like how creepy this is getting. I gotta say, I like the moods. I like the moods of this game. I guess if we think about the three symbols on the shelter, that pretty much tracks. One looked like the church symbol. Don't got that code yet, but it could be here. One looked like the badge the cops wear, so Undyne probably knew something too. One looked like a pine tree. And the mayor likes trees, right? Pine tree is, of course, a Christmas tree. I mean, there's one in City Hall. Maybe that's why the knight captured Undyne. I'm so curious what he plans on doing with the Christmas motif, because it's really interesting because it's not that intuitive as a motif, and it did show up in Undertale. And one thing I've been really pushing for is I want the gift trot shit to be from Undertale to be significant. I am really pushing for the gift trot to be more than just what it seemed like. So fucking true, so true. Yes, Scoomizu. I'm a big Scoomizu fan. They wanted to take their code so they could get in. But in that case, they'd have to know the other two codes too. So Someone who goes to church who knows the mayor, who also has something to do with the cops. Who? Who is this? I don't know. Who the hell could that be? Guess City Hall's our best bet for now. Jessica Rabbit with LaSalle. I do like the irony. I do like the irony of putting like lowlier characters in mature stuff. What Noelle said, her mom keeps everything important at home. Yeah, wait. Now that I think about it. Exactly. Sorry. Exactly. Her mom's the mayor in front of their house. It's got palm trees all over. Kind of like the holidays just got frozen in place. Yeah, see, it's interesting that she mentions time being frozen in place because that's definitely a like little idea I've been picking up in the game, and that was part of my theory too. That like the world is like time is not real in Deltarune. Time is because it's not a real world. The world just symbolizes time. In reality, Deltarune is like stuck. It's like stuck without time. Yes! Yeah, well, for sure. It's funny. Well, I'll tell you more about that later, but for sure, well, yeah. We might be able to find a clue in there. I got an idea. When I finally get to Castle Chapter 3, she's going to have like a whole backstory segment. And she and her two friends will be heavily actually inspired aesthetically. You know when like Channel Cast Station drew Delinquent Miku, and then it's like Delinquent Naru and Delinquent Teto? That's gonna be like the model for her friend group in the flashback shit. I can't wait to write that shit. Susie, how did you? Why are you? Call them down. That actually could be funny. What brings you to the church, Susie? You know, juice. Right, sure, that's why I come to... I'm not kidding, sometimes Toby Rich is just confusing. It confuses me. I swear I'm not ESL. It looks like blood. Definitely, that's why I'm always drinking. Yeah, too bad they just ran out of blood. Where are you going with this? Let me get straight to the point. Yes? Look, Noelle, you want to work on our projects together? You know, at your workplace? Huh? I mean, I'd have to ask, and I'm not sure if she'd... Yes, I mean, yes, we can do... This is such, like... This is such... I hate Noelle's dialogue, because it's always, like, so, like, American movie pilled. Really? Damn, that was easy. Boom. Oh, Nova! I must say Kanyo is my favorite Pansy here. That makes me happy. Kanyo is my favorite. Cool, we'll see you later. Oh, Chris is coming too. Alluding to something, yeah. I mean, of course, right. It's for the school project. Yeah, true. True, Will, true. So, probably because Temmie went over them a little bit more. The field sprites always have a little bit more Temmie-leaning touch, whereas the profile arts tend to have more... They tend to be a little bit more faithful to what Toby put down. So, should we invite Birdie then? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no! No, come on. Let's bring Birdly. Let's bring Birdly, bro. Birdly Gods 1. Well, feel free to come over anytime. Sure, we gotta go to school first anyway. On a weekend? I mean, cool. Sounds normal. See you later. Yeah, see ya. Hell yeah, that went perfectly. Let's ball! She's just feeling kind of black lately. Oh, Chris. Susie, how about going to the diner? I have to come back to church in a few hours for choir practice. It would be nice to have a little treat before then. Oh, Tori, what a coincidence seeing you here. Just after church ended, too. Oh, hello, Hello, Asgore. Oh no, this is gonna be so uncomfortable. No, I can't. I wish I had a I wish I could skip this content. This is gonna be painful. Oh, Tori, would you look at that? No, Asgore, stop, stop. Seems I had some extra flowers around. Stop, bro. Just stop. This is so cursed. I think I have to go. I'm sorry. Can we talk later? Of course. Yeah, the second-hand embarrassment is strong, exactly. Asgore needs to just accept that Rudy is his one true love. And, you know, Rudy Gore is the OTP. And the 10-time pleasure. Scientist, this is science proven, science verified, Snopes verified, science trusted. Homosexual sexual intercourse is 10 times more pleasurable than heterosexual intercourse, and I think Asgore needs to take that pill. Well, little blossoms, we tried our best. Just hope Azrael will be able to see us all back to normal. Oh, Chris, how are you doing? Would you like some flowers? Yeah, it's so true, Taro. Like, that game is just such a joy to look at. Like, especially the cutscenes, too, are just so well animated and shit. That's one of the reasons I think it's always fun to go back through, even if it's, like, easy and kind of slow. It's just such a joy to look at. Share with your friend. Science facts. Facts. You wouldn't argue with science, would you? Peer-reviewed as fuck. See you later, alligator. You do not exist. But I mean to ask, why are all of ORKASTLE's protagonists female? I'm too stone cold true style to understand the appeal of that. Okay. Oh my god, we could talk about this all day, and I probably wouldn't cover everything. The short answer in ORKASTLE's taste is just because it's a horror game, and I need the characters. I need the cast to be vulnerable. A male presence would add too much stability, too much. It just wouldn't let the monsters really like cook. You know what I mean? They wouldn't really be able to make everything brutal, and like the insecurity would be capped. By making them all female, it lets things get really, really, like crazy and stuff. That's the short answer. Let's change the hell out of these clothes. Cute girls are cute. That's the second answer. We get to look at more of them. Want to check up on Rouse at school? We should probably catch him up on the plan. I guess we could go to Noelle's first. Whatever you want to do it. It's the weekend. I gotta be honest, I don't care that much about the castle town. Oh, interesting, new overworld music. Nothing unusual. I just don't care that much about the castle town, but I guess we'll check it out. That was awkward. Oh, what the fuck? What's the core of the problem with Alpha? Is just her insecurity? Because there are endearing characters like that. Honestly, there's so many. She was supposed to have returned to the Earth. These clothes hold no power over you. Where do we start with Alphys? I mean, it's the fact that Gaster just mogs her so much, I would say, more than anything. Gaster is based in Red Pill as fuck. And I think that's the main reason we don't like Alphys. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. Toby has noted that Alphys is very not popular, so it's not just me. There was 3 entry fields and 3 below. One had one had an officer, and one had the Deltarune. It's interesting that they don't even have a conversation about this here. That feels almost deliberate. A male whose only purpose is to get killed. Some of the monsters will effectively serve as the male presence, but in general, there's a pretty hard no male human character rule in ORKASTLE, just because it would completely change the dynamics. Yes, yes, exactly, Jo, and that's why we don't like her. That's one of the many reasons we don't like her. Throughout my career, some of the best. That's why he's such a Chad. Will. That's why Gaster's such a Chad. He's too powerful. He's bigger than the story. Throughout my career, we already read this. Not right now, kids. What? Chris? Not right now, pal. Oh, because they're fucking. That's like they're dead. It's like they're dead family. There's a certain tone for, more than just the harem waifu aspect. Exactly, DeVirus. There's something like, okay, the other thing too about otaku shit is that there's okay, the thing about anime girls, I've talked about this in the past before, they're more than just like girls. They represent like a certain dominance. They represent like a mastery over femininity in general for otaku. And so like the thing about anime girls is that you can relate to them in a masculine way. Obviously for some people that's AGP stuff and like, you know, no kink shaming, but obviously for some people it's an AGP thing, but it is more than just an AGP thing. Like there is a genuine like masculine expression to be had in female characters. That's a rabbit hole of like philosophical shit unto itself. That's all I'll say for now though. I'll talk about this in depth another time for sure. So far, politically, all I've really done is stand here and look important. I'm starting to get disillusioned with the political system. So true. If only the mayor let me do something else around here. It's a small pine tree. It's a painting of the town. Painting of the town. What are you looking here for? Something important? The mayor keeps everything important at her own house for extra security. The mayor killed my briefcase with a giant katana. I can't complain. I voted for this. I don't need opinions from a little pipsqueak like you. Go look at some milk and grow your eye bones. What does that mean? Ariana. I don't know if I can say it on stream. The contrast, right? Like how a woman in masculine clothes just for them. Yeah, that's definitely part of it. That's definitely part of it. There's even much more to it. It's such a multifaceted thing. It's so hard to even know where to begin. I've thought about it for so long now. I just take it all for granted. But that's why I usually give the simple answer, like, okay, I'm making a horror game, but there's an insecurity factor. But there's definitely many long answers to that as well. Chris, I see you always with Susie. Maybe Susie is like a caddy too, you know? Or two. You two share one lizard's brain. I like. Which one of you can hinge your jaw? Oh, absolutely no. That is one of the fundamental things of Moe is ironic juxtapositions of masculinity and femininity that is trying to get to a more essential answer. Okay, because this is the thing about real life humans. Real life humans are very messy. They're very like mixed around. They're not like well designed. They're not like essentialized. A lot of anime exists to parse things better, but within that harsher parsing becomes the opportunity for ironic pairings as well. Again, it goes deep. So it's hard to explain in one easy sentence. But the accursed beast. Oh, that's what she calls Susie. I warn you. You believe you were holding her leash. It's kind of hot. Susie leash shit. Holy shit. Susie enjoyer is kind of eaten right now, man. But you are the one being led into the dark. Yeah, that seems accurate, I guess. Chris, it is too late for you. Your corruption is fatal, but promise you'll keep away from the light, Chris. Keep Susie away from Noelle. Hey, you can hate me or whatever, but Noelle can hang out with whoever she wants for her. If you wanted to protect her, should have been at church. What? Yeah, she invited us to her house, get over it. Chris, for long we have been distant, but I never imagined we would be enemy clans. Talk to me, no longer goodbye. The twin beasts approach, leave now. I will curse you only lightly, but bring harm to Noelle. And you will taste the underworld's sickest. Is this what people were talking about? The cuck content? Someone was saying there's like massive amounts of cuck content in this game. I think I'm kind of seeing it. This whole game has been like a raunchy ass like I would not let a kid play this game. This game has been like fucking unhinged. I think I get the picture. Something being portrayed by a frail anime girl implies sort of dominance or masculine. For sure. Yeah, it's a because the thing about anime girls is they represent an ideal form of refinement. You know, they're simultaneously emphasize their human aspects really well, and then they emphasize their godly aspects really well. So they're kind of this like hot-cold combination. It's as if like humanity is being juxtaposed to like humanity, the vulnerable part, the feminine part, is being juxtaposed to like the highest form of refinement and stability. That's kind of like the essence of it. It's like that insanely sharp contrast between the two sides. Do you like breathing, moving fast or without legs, but usually with legs? Okay, nothing changed there. I see this is mad weird max coded. I never understood what this description was about. Like, what does that mean? It's so fucking weird maxed, some of the shit he writes. So you like tomboys? Sometimes. It's not like my favorite archetype. I like characters that basically just men. yeah. Oh, Will, yeah, Will's a tomboy guy. It seems like. Or you mean like psychologically, perhaps? It's been wrangled enough for it to be safe for a weak, precious creature to interact with it. It's been wrangled enough for it to be safe for a weak, precious creature to interact with it safely. I think I understand what you mean. I think I understand what you mean. Maybe we'll do a whole lecture stream at one point. Lecture on like anime shoujo character philosophy. Tomboy supremacy. Yes. Exactly. You do not exist. Exactly. It's a bunch of roses. These posters suck. Why can't we have an orange cat wearing a top hat or whatever? What's that a reference to? What is that a reference to? Computer's off. Temmie, Tem study hard. Tem learn how to sing. Holy shit, it's the real recording. That was the real recording of when Temmie sung that. That's insane.
And the shadows start to grow.
You can keep playing it.
And the places that you know.
Is she gonna give me an egg for finishing this? Temmie actually does have like a pretty cute singing voice. That's not like a. Don't take that as like weird. I'm not simping, but she does have a good voice.
And the places that you know.
Saw a vid by the overworked Sour Man yesterday and talked about going to an Arrow. Oh, Arrow Girl Con. Yeah, that sounds interesting. As some know, I do like Arrow Girl, Arrow Gay. It's not like, I wouldn't say it's like a fetish per se, but I do like Arrow Girl, Arrow Gay a lot. Birthday test. The leader egg is joined by the one eggs you found. Okay. Yeah, see, that's what's interesting about clocks. Everything in the game always references time. Like, it's never like blank a clock in this game. It's always time for a thing, time for this, time for school, time for church, whatever. Which is like similar to how video games, time doesn't work conventionally. In video games, time is just an event pointer, and that seems to be something, I think that's consistent in these games. Oh, Ting sings for college, yeah. That's what Tammy does for college. Tammy sings better than most singers for college. Let's go get Tenna. She's gonna carry the whole fucking TV? Holy shit. Good. It's nice to know. It's nice to know Susie can pick me up and carry me like a princess. It's nice. It's nice to know that that's canon. Susie carrying me like a princess. Canon as fuck. Ralsei. Susie. Chris, welcome back. I missed you. Yeah. Hey, let me talk about something. Remember that cop last night? The knight took her and locked her in the shelter south of town. We gotta get her out. But the door said stop. There's no way we can. So now we're looking for the codes to the lock. Thought Noelle's mom might have one, but are you worried about her? Oh no. Me? A cop like her? Hell no. You know, it's just that. Don't worry, Susie. Someone strong like her will be okay. I want this place to be a place where you can forget about the real world for a while. Just relax, okay? If anything tough happens, I'll come help you two as fast as I can. Thanks for listening. What does that mean? What does that mean? Ralsei doesn't want us to think about the real world. If it's any consolation, I don't sense... Well, the light world, which we don't necessarily know is real yet. I don't sense any immediate danger. If the light's only goal is to hurt people, they would have acted sooner, right? For now, let's make sure no one else gets taken. What does that mean? What does that mean? Yes, sir. What's with you? Making me feel better. Oh, that's fucking adorable. Oh, I like you too, dude. Ralsei's like he's getting like kind of baby pilled, kind of like, yeah, all right, knock it off with the stupid voice. Why? Ooh, dude. The Ralsei fans are gonna have a field day with this one. I should not have taught him that. Yeah, never look up what Osama says with shoes. He was a little bit weird next, as a dude. Famous ukiyo-e pick of the world. Yes, yep. Proto-Arrow Girl, exactly, yeah. Yeah, it's funny, Nova, because it's so fundamentally Japanese. It's like a lot of otaku things, they stem from like a Japanesey thing often before they become an otaku thing. It's just kind of like that. I gotta say, I don't really care about these guys that much. Do I really need to get their dialogue? Hey, boss, why does that go away so? Oh, I see. Is my controller fucked up? Why are these guys' dialogue boxes glitching out here? Task manager. Singing erotically into the microphone. I think my controller's just being cringe right now. I think it's just doing inputs it shouldn't be doing. Lemonade, please. Alright, let's just get out of here. I don't care about these guys at all, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Not going in the party dojo. Oh yeah, it's like stuck on auto skip right now. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, we're good. We're good now. Oh, you know what I was doing? My fucking hand was stuck on my keyboard control. I like tomboys, I mean more like strong. Like Gary. Yeah, exactly, sorry. True as fuck. True as fuck. Maybe think about what things may actually be Guro, so stuff like Vor is probably Guro, and even tying them on. Yeah, very true, very true. It's interesting because depending on where you kind of draw the line with Monster Girls, They can almost be in a space like between borough and non-borough. Hate no mind. What does that mean? It's color faded. So is the dark world like in the process of fading away, or is that just because the item was fading? What lovely amenities you have provided. Would you like a sip of water? It's delicious as expected. Seems visibly agitated. This guy really annoys me just because he's a higher level. He thinks he can chat up the water cooler. Get real. It's pacifist, but you started from chat. Right. We did start from chapter 3. We are pacifist from chapter 3. From chapter 3. Go for it. I've got a funny story. You see, the Addisons wanted to buy out my store, so I bet them for it on a game of cards. Hand after hand, they lost and lost, stubbornly doubling their bets each time. After a while, they lost their store, their money, and even some of their clothes. That's hot as fuck. Holy shit. This game is making me need a goon, something fierce. Of course, in the end, I laughed and gave it all back. I'm just kidding. Never goon. Never goon. Minions, never goon. It was fun to give them a little scare. Although not as fun as if they could have actually. It's funny, if you insist on hanging around here, I won't sell nor say anything new, I'm afraid. I'll brew a cup of tea and get out of the blankets, but leave when you please. Okay. Dark. I have a lot of cash. I guess we'll get one of these just for that. Fading card is really... yeah, I saw the Egg Room Vertex. Yeah, that shit was fucking interesting. Yeah, how it was like insight into some juicy Chris insight. I'm gonna have to give that some thoughts. Oh, you can do all the minigame shit here. That's pretty cool. Mike, who the fuck is Mike? I don't think I did the secret boss. Yeah, I didn't do any of the secret boss shit, so I probably don't know any of this. I didn't get to see Mike. I don't even know the code, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Hello, boss. Welcome to the TV studio. Here you can play various mini-games. Okay. What's this? Hanafuda. I think it'll be my turn to bake next time. Lancer cookies. Why did he say Hanafuda? Lancer cookies from organic free-range Lancers, free. That's pretty funny. I now pronounce you Cookie and Wife. Mike. I just learned what red is. I'm excited to see Mike, though. Someone said Spampton returns, and it's really cringe. He's a really hardcore Spampton fan, though, so maybe it's just cringe to Spampton fans. I don't want to do any of this. I'm out of here. Let's continue the game. Oh, boss, you know I respect your decisions, but the Zephyr creature recruits a bit much. I have everything handled, so why not let him retire? Why do you let this weakling retire, huh? He served me tea when I asked for something tough. Sorry, this Swatcher guy, not Ralston, he's fine. Ribbit, it's supporting Zapper out of fear. He's doing his best to cheer Swatchling on Doki Doki Secret. Why does the rabbit thing talk in Japanese? What's up with that? I feel like Toby just wanted to... I feel like Toby's N3 ass just wanted to put in words he just learned. Once again, you find yourself in a familiar town and you're filled with the power of conspicuously normal music. Conspicuously normal? What does that mean? It's a manual, read the topic. Do not. Toby's just a weeb, true. Not as much as Howard is. Not as much as Howard Gods, but he's definitely a weeb. Closeted weeb, yeah. Me, I'm out of the fucking closet. So. Toby's gonna have to do a little catching up. Yeah, exactly. Go for it. Also, the spamton thing is kind of soy jacking the area where the egg is for the. Holy fuck! I gotta see that vertex. Oh my god, I gotta see that. I'm probably not gonna play on stream, sadly. But I will. I'm excited to see that. We are doing the wildlife fashion shoot. You know what I might do? If I'm still on break and I feel like it, I could stream myself reacting just to like YouTube, to this game through like YouTube secrets and shit, like YouTube videos, but that'd probably be kind of boring. Photo pose. I don't think people care that much about me like sitting there theory crafting live. I think theories are more interesting after they've been cooked. But we could do it. Right, it was chapter 3. We missed that, sadly. We sucked, so we didn't get an S rank. We did get BBC though. We got fucking BBC. We got a BBC rank. I'm not kidding. Total spades and victory. Living quarters for bad guys. Oh, I forgot about this. It's doing an absolutely reprehensible job of protecting the jail. Hark! The other kings realize you can just go out the back of it. That's pretty fucking... honestly, that's funny. So it's one of those random moments where I laugh. Pish and Posh, was I really the only one serious about being imprisoned? That's fine. Golden Sam, the cage, whose head you can talk to, and I are fine. That's... What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. The kings and the animals left out to seek their fortune. What a drag, what a drag. I don't think I talked to this guy in chapter 3. I don't think I realized you could talk to him. What a drag, what a drag. I can't get behind him. How the fuck did I get behind him? Only a single crown remains. My stream beats Cunningham's. That's crazy. That's the best compliment I've ever heard. Cunningham bros. We gotta step it up. We gotta step it up a little bit. Oh, I see. Well, yes. That rings a bell now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm behind my American culture education. Don't cry, Papa. This jokester will make your belly laugh like jelly. A new court jester, let us see it. Yes, Howard popular reactions streamer by 2026. That's the goal. That's the sole reason I'm making a video game. Cunningham, yeah, that's what I call him. Nova. Like I accidentally called him that once, and I couldn't stop calling him that. It has nothing to do. As far as I know, he's not a lolicone. Of course, all men are lolicones, so you know, maybe it's fitting. If someone's not a lolicone, they're lying to you. Hey, Kingy Doodle, it's me, the new funny Mr. I'm not a lolicone though. Mr. Antenna. I can do dances, prances, practical jokes, clean your son's ears. I'm a bit of a dude. That's an erotic ass Tenna pose right there. Tenna fans, Tenna enjoyers eating good. Did you see that shit? Did you see that gap? Hey, what did the playing card say to the television? Leave. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. He did, huh? Tough audience today, folks. The video's too modern, too relevant. That's actually funny. It's like obvious, but it's funny. Whoops, I tripped. Hey, don't laugh at my misfortune, Also, his chat said the furry degenerate line change was good because degenerate is too fashy coded. What the fuck? Hide your Adelons, hide your rivets. Good work, son. I like this one. That's fucked up, Vertex. That's fucked up. Cunningham's chat bullies him like something fierce. I actually am probably gonna mention this in a video. Like, there was one moment where like his chat picked on him so badly, I was in fucking tears. I clipped it. I was crying. I was literally crying for what they did to Cunningham. I couldn't believe it. It was, someone said, when you're a game dev, but the only time you make bank is because you stream Deltarune and farm donos. I died. I died when that happened. What parts of the Undertale JP translation did you find to be of poor quality? I'm surprised that's the case given how Toby was in the process and was deliberate celebrity stuff. Yeah, unfortunately you do not exist. Unfortunately, Toby could only cover so much of it. I'll do a full-blown review of it at some point. I'll do a full-blown review at some point, but there's a lot of just messed up things. Like, I'll give 2 examples just so you get the gist of it. When Sans get dunked on was extremely poorly translated. There was no they didn't even attempt to do an equivalent. The unofficial one was better, and that one could have been a lot better there. But it was somehow even worse than the unofficial one. And then the other issue, there's all sorts of just weird, like, translators just didn't get it stuff. Like, you know the rule over a pile of leaves with an iron fist? That was translated literally, and that is not an idiom in Japanese. And every time a Japanese person plays that part, they're so confused. They're like, what do you mean iron fist? Like, is that a Tekken reference? Like, what the fuck? It's just full of crap like that. There's other issues, too. I'll go over it all at some point, but... Yeah, that stung Vertex. I was crying. I had actual tears streaming down my face. I was crying and screaming. I mean, they like me. They really like me. Fucking love Tenna. Tenna Chads. Tenna Chads won. Talk about the knights. Soon you will meet your demise by the knight's hand. What? We lived, idiot. What, you met the knight? That's actually pretty funny. A rare show of mercy, I suppose. Their full strength, we'd be splattered. Haha. What? What are they like? They seemed a little. Oh shit. Susie. Susie trying her best to not point out the color of the knight's skin to appear racist. Susie does not want to appear racist. Draw a picture wedge. That's pretty funny. What? As much as I'm pro Lolicon, they're starting to be annoying and obnoxious right now. Everything is just cutting out. Yeah, it's one of those unfortunate side effects. It's like there is a big weaponization of lolis on the Irony Weeb side, which is inevitable. We saw the same thing. Like it comes in waves. We saw a similar thing in like 2015, 16. It's a thing that comes in waves. I try to ignore it. It's annoying as fuck. Yeah, QW, exactly. Big agree. They seemed a little... That's why I try to not be annoying about it. That's why you'll never see me being like, oh my god, ORKASTLE is a cunning game. ORKASTLE is a cunning game, and ORKASTLE fucking cute and funny. Like, you'll never see me try to, like, weaponize the meme of it. If other people want to do that, I'm fine with that. But I'll never do that myself. I want my lolis to have their dignity, you know? I want them to be, you know... They're all over 18, by the way. That's what the fine print says. Ignore any and all cues in the dialogue that suggest they're not. Ignore any dialogue that suggests that they might be in elementary school age. It's not true. Do not believe them. That's the same dialogue. It's primarily blue art. Yes. It's super fucking annoying. They need to stop. I agree. It's annoying. It's extremely annoying. It's probably half the reason I haven't touched Blue Archive yet, despite me loving the soundtrack and despite Skaji recommending it. It's like half the reason I haven't touched it. I have a surprise for you too. Yeah, exactly, QW, exactly. I have a surprise for you too. If you could go in your rooms. That looks good. That reminds me of the Peppa Marty cave. Our rooms, they're combined. Just for today, I thought we could use the space. Oh, it's a little bit raunchy. Combined rooms, combined bedrooms. For a tea party. A tea party. Umineko connection confirmed. Exactly, the virus. Exactly. That's exactly it. That's exactly what I'm getting at. Hit me though, I guess. Yeah, no. Hey, this is pretty good. Thanks. I got help from Swatch. What is Swatch again? Chris, would you like any? 2 lumps. I'm more of a milk than a sugar guy, but yeah, let's do it. Where's the whipped cream though? We need the fucking whipped cream. I never drink coffee without whipped cream. There. And here's the tea. Oh, it's tea. I thought it was coffee. Yup. The fucking ESLs. The ESLs weaponizing irony weavery. It's terrible. Or weaponizing Lillicombe for irony weavery. It's kind of funny. I always thought tea parties were for wimps. I mean, don't get me wrong. They still are. Just feels like I'm with you guys. That's, I don't even need to think about that. Oh, Susan. That's Burn slander. Burn would make Susie lick her feet right now. Guess your stupid attitude's been rubbing off on me. Never drink Turkish colonials. That makes sense. Can't people just act naturally instead of constantly concerning themselves with optics and trending? So fucking true, Will. So fucking true. That's why I never speak in memes. Ever. I never speak in fucking memes. People who know me know that. I don't want to say I've been getting soft, but I just always had to be tough, you know? It's very sad. Now it just feels like I have options. Oh, Susie. You've changed so tremendously since I met. No, rather. You've finally just been able to be yourself. I feel, anyone else getting a vibe that, like, maybe this is just the shadow crystals giving me this feeling, but, like, I do feel like at some point Susie's character development is going to be revoked. I just feel like that'd be, like, a no-brainer, like, powerful emotional move to make, to just, like, revoke her character development somehow. Make it so that, like, the fact that she grew because of the Dark Worlds, make it so that, like, I don't know. I'm not going to write for Toby right now, but anyway. I feel like that would be interesting. I just feel so proud of you, Susie. You've changed too, dude. I have. Yeah, you're... I was about to make a Rousey joke that was a little bit too far. A little bit too far for the stream. Just use your imagination. Before you were all stuck up about being good, right? Now you're actually kind of normal sometimes. I suppose I just started appreciating you more, Susie. For example, I thought your Root Buster was scary before, but now I think it's really bad bump. Oh, bad. Okay. That's so funny. You're gonna eat a piece or what? Oh, interesting, you do not exist. Interesting. So that's for you two, huh? Dude, you made it. You should have some. Okay. This is really yummy. Why the heck are you so surprised? I've actually never eaten cake before since I was making it for you two after all. I can't believe it tastes this good. Haha, dude, you're such a weirdo sometimes. Just have the rest. No, I couldn't. Rousey, eat the cake. Is this a reference to something? That's my cake. Fuck. Let's get some Rousey affection points. Let's go after that Rousey pussy. just later. I'm a bit embarrassed how much I liked it. Anyways, that was kind of fun. Thanks, Relson. Oh, Red Soul growing in the weird word. There is romantic tension between every character. Peak writing, yeah. He took a page out of Goaty Usa. Goaty does that. There's at least one scene for every character pairing in Goaty, I think. Goaty Usa. That's really fucking interesting. I'm so excited to learn all the secrets and all the cell stuff. We should do something for Alsace sometime. Yeah, to me that sounds like not the best one though, right, Chris? Yes, the best one was the star one. Just a super cool one, Chris. Really, congratulations, Chris. Yeah, congrats. It's a drawer. It's full of green crayons. Full of green crayons. A lot of people thought this was just like a Homestuck reference or something. Some people think it has deeper implications. What happened to our stuff? I placed it all in storage. Don't worry, I'll bring it back next time. But yeah, to me, the weird route just screams like this is the only way to get level ups. This is, you have to straight up glitch. The world does not want you to get strong, so you have to glitch the game to get strong. To me, that's my current reading on the weird route. I placed it all in storage. Don't worry, I'll bring it back next time. Susie's fridge, perfectly stocked by someone else. Yeah, DeVirus, I was just screaming about the rose, how they took away my fucking rose. I'm furious. I'm livid. There's a lot of fake windows in Homestuck. Oh, no shit. I don't remember that aspect of Homestuck. Of course, I never read Homestuck in full, so I'm a bit of a Homestuck air player. I'm like a sampler. I'm like a Homestuck sampler. I read Homestuck like I read the Bible. I just jump to the parts I want to see. All right. Let's just go. I assume there's nothing in here, and I don't want to listen to these gross potty humor sounds, so I'm just gonna get the fuck out of there. Not funny, Toby. Not funny. Grow up. Queen Shelf, notice my brilliance any day now. Best boy just arrived. Best boy just arrived. Something about that lamp's brightness level. It seems low. It seems low. It's kind of funny. I fucking hate Queen, by the way, but she just made me laugh. Has she not noticed her lamps are bouncy as booty? I love how this dude is just like, he just became like the most degenerate coded thing in existence after chapter 3, like throughout chapter 3. Now he's just this symbol of like fucking like bisexual orgies and shit. It's so fucked, but it's like kind of funny. Wow, this dude is banging. Who made it? I made it. That's actually funny. Chris, Susie, how do you like my new room? Do you want to sip? That's acid, we die. Toby showed this off already. We already saw this. I didn't think it was that funny when I saw it. Oh dear, first you don't want to swim in the free pool? Now you don't want to drink the free pool water? More for me, I suppose. And look on the right, check that out. I built a new city with the free space I found in the wall. It's not free? You're free? Queen... I think is the idea that Queen is supposed to talk like someone on the internet in like 2000, like, I don't know, 8 or something? State-of-the-art 32 kb's bitrate for audio files. Audio files? Audio files. It's such a Toby pun. This is actually the first time seeing it. All I can say is it does. Yeah, well, Nova, it's funny because only chapter 1 even felt that much like Undertale. Yeah, Undertale did oddly take itself more seriously, but then Undertale then shocks you with like super creepy mech shit. That's kind of like the difference. That's garbage, yeah. What era was 32 KB bit rate? Because that's the era that I assume Queen is supposed to be talking like. I only do the touring part. Okay. Alright, well, let's fuck this. Let's get out of here. Oh, and then this is Tenna's room. This room is funky and funny. May not be forever home, but for now, wow, you're a great host. Yeah, it's interesting, Nova, because the first chapter made us think it was a lot more similar to Undertale, but then like it had, like I said, the image of Deltarune now is very much just like American suburban home shit and nostalgia, millennial nostalgia. It is going aggressively hard with the millennial nostalgia. Which is why it's funny that, you know, Zoomers are mostly the ones liking it and like alphas or whatever. Alpha Zoomers. I don't like calling them alphas, makes them sound like chads. The TV guy shall notice my brilliance and now. Oh, any day now. Gee, haha, what a stupid looking lamp. Like the lamp itself is stupid. It also has a small ass. Holy shit. What did thou say about what? Rules, don't lose this. Keep it your eye on the prize. Holy shit, that's... How is this dude always like consistently funny as shit? Toby just goes, Toby just locks the fuck in when he rapes him. My hot burning meteoric hunk, I feel so on fire with you. Almost as hot as the lampshade when it caressed my hair. I don't know how I felt about that. I want to forget it, I think. Oh, wait, that lampshade, something about that lampshade is really shady. I think I saw it walking between rooms repeatedly. So he's like canonically walking between rooms when we switch the rooms. My sweet frozen sundae, the relationship has never been more solid, except I think the lamp put its head on mine. Made me feel funny, but we will ignore that for love. Shines bright and touches your hand with permission. With permission! Is that like a consent joke? That's what I'm saying. There's like a low-key, like, almost like chuddy vibe to like when fucking Toby's been writing shit lately. There's it's like a low-key, it's like some low-key chud vibes. It's making fun of like consent shit. Look at how many hats I've racked up. Ah, your original hat? Oops, I seem to have lost it forever. I'm just gonna stand for a sec. Hacha Hacha, don't touch that podium, folks, or TV Time Season 2 will begin. You don't want that episodic content that deteriorates in quality over time, do you? Hacha Hacha. Little funny TV jab. Oh, I just realized, is that like almost like a joke about how like Deltarune is justified for taking, it almost is like meta, like Toby's like, oh, I'm taking a million fucking years to make this game because I don't want it to deteriorate in quality. Hey, what's that room over there? Your room. Sorry, it's still really dusty and dirty. So what? So you can't go inside until I clean it. Rouse is keeping something from us. Come on, what are you hiding? That's embarrassing. Oh, shit! No! Oh, shh! The music stopped. Oh, fuck. Yeah, sorry, Toby talking about Deltarune in a Toby browsed the arty. Second straight couple in the Toby Fox Game Award. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, in a way, Nova, like, Itoy was the base. Itoy was the base, but now he kind of evolved into his own, like, Toby-isms. Delta stuff. Yeah, this is creepy. Dude, this is creepy. Horror is when Toby's at his best, so. It's empty. I don't need a room. At least, that's what I thought. So, what do the rooms represent exactly? What do the rooms exactly represent? You live here? Why do we have rooms and you do not? Yeah, Etoy mogged. Making you two happy is my purpose. So, do you think, like... Because that almost sounds Azrael coded, like... I'm not going to think too much about this on the fly, but while I sip some water, I will. Because... Azrael, of course, represents sort of... Like, Azrael sort of, like, is Undertale itself. And, like... Part of the idea of Azrael is that he wants you to play forever. And he did that through messing with you. He did that through violence once he became Flowey. There's almost seems an idea that Ralsei is Flowey in reverse. Like Ralsei and Flowey play the same kind of role, but Ralsei does it through like peace and love and shit. Something to think about. Food for thought. There's no reason for me to have anything. That's the stupidest goddamn thing I have ever heard. You see this stupid excuse for me? I don't care what the reason is. Me and Chris are gonna fill it up wall to wall until you have the most badass room in the castle. Susie, look, you can't be the only one with an empty room. It's too sad, you know, it's so true. Wherever we go, we'll keep an eye out for furniture. Furniture, Umineko code word. Right, Chris, come on. There's no way Toby isn't really conscious of people thinking about Umineko at this point. Susie is so nice. It makes my heart hurt. Verg, check out the video I posted, Verg. People told me I was right about a lot of stuff, so yeah, Ralsei is furniture coded for sure. Oh shit, that reminds me, I didn't respond to some comments on the last stream. If anyone commented on the last stream and you can get responded to, I'm sorry. I will respond soon. I didn't really want to discuss the game too much until I finished chapter 4, so. I don't really have any hobbies or interests. Baking, sewing, singing. Those are all just things I thought to do for you too. But recently, I'm starting to feel like I'm developing my own opinions, my own likes, my own dislikes, my own desires, my own fears. Please tell me, should a darkener? Yeah, should a darkener be feeling like this? It's more of like a video about like Toby himself in many ways, but yeah, no, it's no problem. A lot of people like the video. It's a good video. I put a lot of effort into that. I gave it a little bit of controversial bite to separate it from some of the other Deltarune content. Bobby, I'm liking it so far. It's all been Light World stuff so far. It's been definitely the most interesting the Light World's been thus far. I'm not always the biggest Light World fan, but I'm enjoying it. Also, haven't had reason to cringe much yet, so I think Toby definitely toned that down from Chapter 2. Chapter 2 made me cringe a lot. Chapter 2 is definitely going to go down as, like, the weakest stuff, minus the good. I mean, Chapter 2 had some good moments, but mostly, you know, Snowgrave, but... Alright, furniture piece number 1. Thanks, Susie. Cough, cough. Let's go, Chris. Can you please take this back? Just gives him a fucking garbage can. By process of elimination, this is the best thing in Ralsei's room. That's, oh my god, again. That's like the most Toby piece of dialogue ever. The curtains are fluttering. Curtains are fluttering. Curtains are fluttering. Wind, black wind. It's like a roaring night thing. What does it mean? What does it mean? All right, let's go. Let's leave the entire castle town. I think I've had enough. Let's oh, can we still can't go in here, right? Because this is supposed to be like our room, right? This is like the player's room. Birdly, and yeah, go for it. Some people feel that way for sure. I respect it, but we love Birdly in this house. Calm. Oh fuck. Okay, I just missed the Lancer interaction. Whatever. I don't want to talk to these guys. I'm not that interested in these guys. What's going on? What's going on here? I can't tell if I entered a cutscene or if I just did that manually. Okay. Look, guys, it's in the wrist. The wrist. You want to be part of the fan club? You gotta be good at fanning. Powerful computer like a lady. I think this is a chapter 2 thing, and I just forgot. So let's just keep going. Oh no, that's a chapter 1 thing. Fanning with the leaf. I can't believe this oranginal flavor. Oranginal. You say it contains 10% real liquids. Talk about all natural. Talk about all natural. What does that mean? I mean, I get it's a joke about like when things advertise themselves as all natural. But the next ad is a commercial for Tenna. We're gonna be a big shots. Finally, can't see this one going wrong. Damn, nice outfit, Ralston. I didn't have anything to do with this. Who dressed him up? Who made him look like that? I feel like I'm like forgetting something. Still surprised Toby let the Gachapon thing in chapter 3 soft lock key edit progression. Oh, is that really a thing? That's insane. I didn't know that. I didn't know about that soft lock. It reacts to your present. I'm gonna have to look that up later. Looking good, yeah. Rapper Rousey. Super hot fire Rousey. I went too far with my training. My legs have achieved a kind of ultra instinct. Oh my god. Where they can lead their own independent life without me. I would not mind if only my legs were also introverted. Ultra instinct. It may seem to be locked. It may never open again. You could tell Toby wrote this like, you know, like 4 years ago when like the Ultra Instinct memes were going around. You can get Lancer and the code never checks if you already got it, so... Oh... Interesting. That's fucking funny. Holy shit. That's insane. That's such like a classic... That's such like a classic Toby oversight. Trying to scam this guy using a children's game. But his controller keeps malfunctioning. Is this guy a genius? Is he on to me? Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. Alright, let's go, let's go. We have been in the light world like a long ass time. Well, I guess we're in the dark world technically right now. But I'm the hacker, I'm a program too. Keep it on the download. Down low. Do Zoomers know that? Do Zoomers know keep on the down low? I got the mods on deck, I'm about to win it big. He's using a notched controller to play what looks like a child's game. Is that a Smash reference? A programmer is someone that programs. Oh, a God, it's amazing how he thinks of these stupid ass puns. I wonder what that looks like in Japanese. The rubble on the ground seems to have been dusted and polished. Someone around here really cares about the details. It's like, he must have made this joke like 15 times. I swear to God, Undertale has like jokes about like, oh, the mess is so carefully organized. Like, I don't know why he likes making that joke so much. Tissue pills, sugar, yeah. Yes, keep on the yes. Yes, it's like rapper talk. Maybe, is that not rapper talk? Did they just popularize it? Howard's pro gamer, yeah, exactly. Not a gamer, but I am pro gamer. Managed to cram everything in the closet, even the rug. Zoomers are so ignorant about everything older than a decade, probably just because there's just too much shit. You know, like info density just has gone way up. Also, the internet is less free than it used to be. Like it's harder to navigate around the internet and stuff. Than it used to be. So, internet of today resembles TV of the past a lot more than it used to. Yeah, this is Pile Spaghetti code to check for a tutorial pool that's set to true at the start of the script for a single sprite change. That's insane. Dude, that's nuts. That's nuts. It's classic. Cough drop potpourri, the candy of the proletariat. Poster of several basic shapes. Hyperdodecahedron. His books, some of them used to be primitive drawing of your I don't think anything changed much. Why doesn't art class get a chair tower? Damn school system. I don't think anything changed here for the most part. Wallpaper is updated. It's you and your brother catching snowflakes. The snowman you made each have 2 branches stuck diagonally in their heads. So like horns. Again, more like Chris wants to be a monster. Chris wanting to be a monster is interesting because it's like, if you think of it like, I just feel like that still confirms my theory about how like Chris just like wants to be a part of the whole thing or whatever, because like, the idea is like, who belongs in games eternally? Monsters. Who has to leave the game eventually? Humans. So I just can't help but feel like that's the idea, but we'll see. Interestingly, a pair. This is substitute teacher. Yeah, real cozy gopher. No problem, man. That's what I seek to provide. That's what I seek to provide. Discriminated identities are welcome in this stream. Marginalized groups are welcomed in this stream. I know they're not often in other streams, in other Deltarune streams. Chris and Susie at the library on a weekend. Is everything okay? Leave very fast. No, fuck that. Fuck you, Toby, for putting in that option. We're gonna spend time. We're gonna spend time with Burbly Gods. Oh no, exclamation point, semicolon. Noelle's busy today. That means, oh, spare me, sweet goddess of education. The 3 of us will have to do a study, you know? Look, get it, you still hate us in real life, we'll leave. Leave? Yeah, that's what you want, for us to leave you alone. Yes, exactly, alone, that's how I study best. A genius alone with his thoughts. Being alone is so good. Chad shit. Chris and Susie, my 2 at least. King shit. My 2 least not hated most people. Run as you may, Chris. You'll never best my speed. I bet Shay went berserk at that line. His character arc has been completely undone. That's fuck. So heckin' valid, trans monster code. So fucking true and valid for text. I was using a computer before I could read. Yeah, that's insane, Will. That's nuts. That's nuts. So many of the avenues to properly get things have been shut down. Yeah, it's so fucked. It's so fucked. You do not exist. It's so fucked. Same week, same anime review. Same week, same. Oh, right. That's right. Because there was a review. See, that's interesting because it's like I feel meta with this. Like same week, same anime review. It feels like almost saying like, oh, it's not just the same anime review because it's the same week. It's like saying Deltarune always takes place in 1 week. Like Deltarune will never be another week. Let's take these, not a time loop per se, but rather the idea that time doesn't even move forward conventionally in this world. Let's take these books without paying. We'll just read them, then secretly return them. It's the perfect crime. I wonder how Nafstablook is doing without Chief Undyne. Should we check on them? I forgot that Nafstablook is a they, them, non-binary monarch shit. Its mind has been expanded by reading. Hey, we go back in there, they'll figure out we stole stuff. Oh, we can read another book! Let's fucking go. How to Care for a Human is a book for monsters. How to Care for Humans. I'll come back. According to the card in the back, looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. Look inside. There are photos of unfamiliar humans inside. You shut the book quickly. Yep. It's book 1 about souls. Read it. Soul has been long called many things. The font of our compassion. Font is an interesting word. You know, given the fact that like Sans and Gaster and all that shit. The source of our will. Container of our life force. But even now, the true function of it is unknown. Someone would briefly try making an Undertale fan game. I have no clue how Toby speaks out so many banger dialogues. He said something really smart once. He said if you are trying to improve your writing in a really quick amount of time, short span of time, just write lots and lots of dialogue. And I 100% agree that's... As someone who has taken writing seriously for a very long time, I agree with that advice 100%. It's a book about monster funerals. Read it. Read. Oh, monster funerals! This is fucking important. This is important shit. When monsters die, their dust will be spread over what they loved. That's the same as Undertale. An object that's... Wait, they're dust! Monsters confirmed die to dust. An object that symbolizes your existence. The object will be buried. Buried. Fucking underground, Undertale, underground. Oh man, I don't know. I'm getting big readings on this. In the Earth, of course. Everyone knows that. That's why this is the introduction. Holy fuck. In his interview with the Smash guys, that really infamous interview with Toph and Scar, where they just act like fucking doofuses and like don't really let Toby speak much. That infamous interview. It's I think that's the first Toby interview I ever saw. Way back when I first found out about Undertale and shit. Check that one out. When monsters die... Yes, I wonder if this will be relevant to this general vertex. Let's fucking go, let's fucking go. Yeah. Finally watched Higurashi. Tavares, have you read Higurashi? Yeah, time loops go way back. Higurashi, though, is not a conventional time loop. If you read it, you know how deep it goes. We're gonna have to do a huge multiple-day Higurashi stream at some point. I love reading, especially... Wait, the book's upstairs. Wait, the books are... What? Wait, love. Oh, man, I'm getting some crazy lore readings right now. Dude, I'm gonna think so hard about all this shit later. We need to go to the study, not look at books. That's fucking hilarious. Chris, remember me? I'm sorry if I was too strict when I babysat you. Yeah, there's only 6. There's 6 bookshelves. Hustle top. So like, I guess the last one will release the last chapter. I guess. Remember me. Sorry if I was too strict when I babysat you. Since then, Noelle's always seemed so nervous around. Till today, she even complimented my outfit. I wonder what changed. He's dressed like a hipster, like an O's hipster with that scarf. The beats of the toy march on. Oh, piano. Chris, your mom was bragging about your piano playing. Almost thought you were serious for a sec. Almost feels like a reference to Bowman's Toby parody when he's like, Bowman just hits the piano real quick. Look up Radiation is now on YouTube. Bowman, if you don't know what I'm talking about. Damn, got kind of hyped for a sec. Huh? Back again? You come here a lot for someone who isn't sick. Yeah, we're here to riz up Rudy. Get some of that. Oh, I just realized Rudy's out of the hospital. It's what the fuck? He's back in it. I guess because church ended. Hey Chris, why are you checking the sink? That's what I'm asking, sweetheart. It's the angel doll Noelle and Des made at church. Patient named Rudy Holiday. Dad brought another book. Oh, fucking Rudy Gore confirmed. Bro, Rudy Gore is in full swing, bros. Rudy Gore bros are eating. Come on, man, you know you can't afford that. Ha! That's such a curse sound. Chris, haha, that service was pretty long, wasn't it? You want to talk about something? Tomorrow. That's right, festival tomorrow. Okay, so tomorrow's the festival. Told Noelle I'd go somewhere. I don't like monsters turning to dust being back. It was always up in the air and demos with certain dialogues and cut Susie bleeding. Oh, cut Susie bleeding. Interesting. You do not exist. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I gotta get away from the bathrooms. I don't know how I feel about it yet. I gotta see what it does before I know exactly how I feel about it. I'll be busting out, but there's he clearly wants us to be connecting this shit to Undertale, so something fierce. Which I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing. Chris, why the hell did you bring your friend here? Susie does bleed still. What the fuck? What the fuck? What does it mean? What does it mean? Is that the same way humans turn to dust? Because humans do turn to dust, IRL, after they bleed. You know, like that's what happens when you put it. So is it like a fake out? You know, what the fuck could it be? Yeah, they still don't get it right. Exactly, Gopher, yeah. Monsters having less ephemeral, human-like physical forms, unlike UT, was a nice layer set. Right. I just don't know. I don't. Delta was a revolutionary otaku where Toby managed to give a dad a terminal coughing anime manga on this instead. Yes. It's so fucking true. This is like, this is peak subversion of tropes, subversion of genre. It's just so crazy, you gotta laugh. Instead of the mom with the braid, it's the gay dad. The gay dad is Moe. Gay dad's one. It's a regular sink. It's a classic 1 to 10 pain scale using Icy as the model. At 0 pain, he's happy. At 10 pain, he's happy and sweat. I think it would have been funnier if he just said he's happy, honestly. It's a clone of the other sink. Perhaps there was originally one tall sink that was cut in half to create both of them. Was that from Sand's house? Did Sand have a really tall sink? I can't remember. Oh, this guy's gone. You look inside the cupboard. A very small obligatory piano is hiding inside. That's so fucking funny. Toby definitely hasn't made that joke a bunch of times. Chat, are we getting Curdly in chapter 5? Oh shit! Curdly fucking chats. Let's fucking go. No cops, no speed limit. I can go as slow as I want. I'm trying to... Dude, is this like a... What the fuck? This almost feels like a reverse George Floyd joke. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, Toby Bros, I think this one's a little too hot and heavy. I don't know. I don't know about this one. Officer Undyne, sorry. No one has seen her since last night. She wasn't at any of her usual places either. Seems strange to worry given that she's usually invincible, but this job just isn't the same without her smile. Shelter. The shelter? Right. Undyne had been in charge of something about that. An important code. Oh, so Undyne knows the fucking code. It was the only thing that ever made her nervous. I never saw it though. I feel like it's even in this. Don't feel like it's in the station. What the fuck? What the fuck, bros? They all know. Everyone knows. Except for the player. This almost deserves it. If true, nah, bro. That's your mind on that one. Yeah. The police station is closed. Please don't do any big crimes right now. True that. True that. I guess we'll go up here. Honestly, I can't remember the layout of the town. I have to like rememorize it. I guess we'll go in here. I think with chapter 4 we have 90%. Oh, no shit, no shit. Is it just me or did the codes feel a little bit like Umineko Epitaph coded? It's too hot to drink. Hot chocolate's too hot to drink. Here after church, hon, that's nostalgic. Let me guess, the usual special will be $5. Okay. Alright then. Yeah, that's true. It could still represent Asgore. Yep, that's true. That's interesting. That's interesting. You do not exist. That's food for thought. Because Asriel, the fact that... Or not Asgore. Not Asriel. The fact that Asgore was, you know, the Mahu in, you know, the final boss and other stuff, that could still be important. Alright then, hon. You two sit where you like. Damn, that's a scary noise. The diner. Haven't eaten here since your mom took me. Remember plowing into my food with a runny nose. I probably became every janitor's enemy after that, dabbing on the jannies. But it's funny. Even though I was only making a mess, her face looked so happy. Just sitting there smiling, watching me. That was so fucking cute. Kind of like you're doing now. Jeez, Chris, anyone tell you your family is goddamn weird? I love the bathroom scene. Have you ever viewed UTTR code using Undertale? No, I haven't, but I've seen other people do it. I've seen so many people explain it. I've seen a lot of half-bred chaos vids and stuff. That shit's insane. How fast would Erica solve this? Yeah. Seeing as Toby is objectively less intelligent than Erica, I would say Erica would solve it in like 10 minutes. Leisurely. Big if true that 213 is going to be the first or last 3 numbers on the police one. Interesting, interesting. Here you go. And here's a little something extra for your friend. Huh? If you need anything else, just holler. This track is interesting because, like, I feel like this is a type of track we would never hear in Undertale because there just like wouldn't be space for it. So, I am liking the what chapter 3 and 4 are bringing out of Toby's music. Don't hold anything back. Yeah, Toby could not code, and a lot of people don't realize the only reason he was even able to finish Undertale coding was because of Chess. Not a lot of people know that. Chess still kind of works on this game, but not much. But yeah, Chess was basically Toby's way of getting bailed out with the code. Want the last bite of my sundae? Yes. What? Oh, fuck. So, guess we should get going, huh? What are you doing? Breathing on the window. What? Draw something. Is that me? Hey, not bad, you know. Chris seems to objectively love Susie. Here, let me draw something. Yeah, fan games do that. Yeah, fan games have better code. It's you. Despite everything, it's still me. So fucking iconic. Accurate. Looks bad. What can I say? I'm an artist. Even got your ear in there. Pretty good by Japanese standards. Yes. Yes, LGN. I just don't understand how I made everything 10 times more complicated than it. Yeah, it's insane. One of them, whatever. It's just nuts. Like, I don't know. Toby's just not that. Toby's a feeler. He's not a thinker. Look, I made you talk. Susie rules. Make Susie drunk. This is kind of KH coded. What are you? I wouldn't say that. Did he say? Sorry, they. Did they make Susie say, I love Chris? And then the rain fell down and washed everything away. Huh? Write something in the corner. I know, Vertex, it's fucked. I have a comment on the video that it got like over 1,000 likes. I have a comment on the video, Undertale is a terribly made game. That was like, shut the fuck up, you have to know how to code, and it got like 1,000 likes. That was terrible. You cannot make a game without coding, without at least being pretty decent at coding. Like, it gets bad, you know, it gets bad. Are you writing something? Heh, Chris, I can never tell when you're messing around. Me either. Well, let's get out of here. If whatever is Chris's, like, final concept really, like, cleanly feels like it was foreshadowed the whole time, I'm gonna be pretty impressed, because, like, I still don't feel like I have a good reading on Chris. So when we finally learn, like, the canonical Chris, and I actually, like, kick myself for not noticing, I'll be impressed. But I still don't know what type of twists Toby's capable of making or not. What did ye draw? Good question, Gopher. That's what's on everyone's mind. You mind cleaning up some monarch shit? You mind cleaning up your place a bit first? Huh? Oh yeah, sure. Ha ha. Alright, let's go. Oh, Chrissy, are you here to buy me a free lunch? How long should I do this for? And is it really? I mean, think of, like, the good of society, right? Like, he was always ogling girls like me and stuff. Now he can be a good little boy and ogle a JPEG. See, everyone wins, especially us, because it's really funny. What the hell is she talking about? I guess it won't hurt to, if it makes him happy too. Like that cat girl? Good gator, she is obsessed with me. This morning we accidentally ordered the same special. We had to, like, share and, like, talk and laugh. And then she had the nerve to, like, pay for it? No way. I want your hairy cherry, so I'm just waiting. In case she comes by so I can pay her. I'm curious how the Japanese dialogue is here. By the way, is my makeup okay? I mean, I need to look better than her, obviously. God, she's so obsessed with me. Intentionally vague. I think Toby was just throwing up. Oh, true. You did not exist. True. Genuinely, you can't figure out how to make your own basic bitch game engine in some low-level C-like language in your failure state. It's into the true Taku code cells. So true, Vertex, so true. I don't think you should ever work with a game engine if you haven't at least made, like a basic bitch low-level C engine first. I always, like, knew to start with that. Like, when I was a teenager and I first got into coding, like, it wasn't even a question. Like, I'm gonna make my own engine first. Then, like, no fucking around with Unity, none of that. I don't understand why it tortures us. Why does it torture us? Like, it's funny because, like, I was thinking that, like, the info, like, the the drip feeding of info would be so would be like a little more painful than it is, but we're definitely getting some juicy nuggets of info in this. It's nice of him. I didn't ask. Cruci is meant to not canonically be a thing from what I've seen. There are always little hints in each. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. You do not exist. Notice everything different about me, huh? Now I think about it, I never noticed anything about you either. Grease me up, Chief. Working here all day just makes me hungry for diner food. Good thing the new guy's letting me take a break. Garkin, some mineral water, please, and hold the water. Garkin. I don't really get it, just wants minerals? Do we hire a new guy? Okay. Alright, whatever, let's just continue. I'm getting a little bored of the light world. I kind of want to... That's like classic Deltarune gameplay loop, right? Like, get bored of light world, go to dark world, get bored of dark world, want light world. Yeah. That was the night all along. Burger pants. Little buddy, my date's about to start and it is in the bag. $10 flowers. That almost sounds like sounds like super hot fire. Sweet dollar tea. Heart-shaped pizza. Heart-shaped pizza. My secret weapon. The old duct tape suit I made for prom. Little buddy, it's a first date, you say. I'm overdoing it, you say. He's got a goatee now? But Pizzerina, I want to show her I'm serious, that I love her. And she may be a little late to her date, but I mean, look at these memes. A frog. Oh my god. Fucking here goes that boy shit. She's breaking out the vintage like this. She's gotta be making out with me in her mind, little buddy. Whoops, another new text. Sorry, little buddy. Talk later. It's looking like Deltarune is just gonna be... Yeah, that's what Toby promised. He promised a Mori gay for me. And not terrible. Relative to the people that only know you are worse. It's nothing to do... C has nothing to do with computer science. Well, yes, exactly. Well, it's so fucking true. I want 20 layers of abstraction on everything. I want my languages. I want my languages to be interpreted from interpreted languages. There's some kind of scratching noise coming from inside. Hear a hissing sound. Appears that the yellow circles and the just fresh donuts. Oh, it's so fucking funny. Hissing was the fryer. So classic. That is true. Well, that actually is true. Well, yeah, C# is the only way to test on hacks, given the modern state of Windows. Don't mind me just fixing up this grill. Heck yeah! Wait, isn't that a cat? Every quirky indie RPG veiny born souls slit them up could be twisted no worry, but X if you try hard enough. So fucking true. It's low-calorie stuff. You won't feel guilty. It's an We'll call that 0 calorie. Yeah. Very true for tips. Call that 0 calories. Quirky Earthbound inspired RPG about depression. Yes, give me more of that. We need more of that. Oh, seriously, Will? I might have to soon because everyone's jumping off Windows, right? Everyone's got to go to Linux now that Windows has utterly jumped the shark. So. Various Captain junk is piled up inside the house. Seems to be a bit of a cat sty. It's a locked cat flap. Upon further inspection, it seems to request 3 codes. What? This information is useless. Oh shit. I wasn't supposed to go here yet. No, whatever. Let's just keep going. Damn, I'm getting bored. Yeah, I am too. Chris, got any snacks? What's that? That works. Oh, is that the fucking rose? Bro, is that the rose? He gave this to us and then he's gonna take it away. Sorry I'm late, I just had to. Right, okay, there are user-friendly versions. We might need that one. We might have to ease into the Linux. Oh, I can still walk around. That's good to know, Ignatius. Yeah! So true, Gopher. So fucking true. Paula kind of a cute. Earthbound, but you can date Paula. Aged up, of course. Aged up. With consent. Aged up and with consent. Naturally. Is that a rose? Yeah, sorry. Oh, fuck, she ate it. Did you want some? I can pick up the stem if you know. It's fine this way. Okay, whatever. You can leave her hanging there. Let's leave her hanging. I cheat with SDL because I never want to touch one. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember messing with SDL way back. Think your mom mind if we sweet raced her? Maybe your tires need some air first. Chris, honey, can you teach Susie how to drift? It's kind of funny. I heard there's a really cursed Torians. Cutscene later. There you two are. I hope you have been. Of course. Where are you? Of course. Where are your church bells? You know, we just kinda... Chris, Susie is the guest. Make an excuse for her. I propose. That's not helping, dumbass. Chris, do not be a bad influence on Susie. The TV's gone. You can feel a pressure gradient from the absence of entertainment. It's fucked up. It's at the very end, get chicken. I'm thinking the car tires were slashed. Oh, I totally forgot that they were even slashed. Yeah, that makes sense, Gopher. That's definitely... The only stable ABI Linux has is Win32 through line, so like if you compile something without putting every dependency in the program, so it's guaranteed to break in less than 5 years. That's fucked. That's so fucked. Some people hate sans app. Oh my god. Elves, like, I've always been... Torians has always made me, like, low-key have a little bit of, like, you know, a little bit of low-key, like, sans, like, not hatred, but, like, Torians has always been, like, the actual worst thing ever. It's always been, like, genuinely, like, worse than the Holocaust, so, like, just not good. It's worse than, like, by the way, I'm leaving for choir practice. It's worse than, underage characters being sexualized. It's worse than not getting vaxxed. It's like literally the worst thing ever. If you need anything, just come by the church, okay, honey? It's worse than... I don't know, what else is bad? All the canonically proven worst things ever, it's worse than that. No, we already did all this. I'll say vanilla nerd or strawberry nerd. Oh no, this is new. Give Asgore his redemption arc. Yes, please, please. Sans is your dad now. That's his attack. Yeah, very likely, elves. Very likely. Seriously, you ever make her cry? No, okay. Everything seems to be the same otherwise. I think it's funny, but I don't know why he gets so much art. Yeah. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird. It's a cupboard holding pizza themed together. Haha. Yo, in the bathroom with Susie. What the fuck? This is getting raunchy. It's like making a sitcom. Yeah, exactly. Well, it is weird. That's exactly how it feels, Will. That is exactly how it feels. The apples smelling kid and their pizza stank brother. Don't nod when I'm making fun of you. The apple scented shampoo seems to be lighter than normal. The Soriel stuff at the end of chapter 4 is grim stuff. Yeah. Disappointed but not surprised to see the normal reaction be so minimal. Yeah, true. Okay, not this one. Not this one. There are still bathrooms to be. There are still bathrooms. Hey, still no hard evidence I drank that. What the fuck? She drank this? It reminds me of when I flushed down a bath bomb. Chris, you did that too. What's a bath bomb again? You did that. Oh, is that like when it makes everything foamy? You did it at home? Dumbass, do it at school. True. School bathrooms are built for vandalization. Apple shampoo, there are bite marks around the screw cap. Look, I thought it was like a soda cap. That's moe as fuck. There are bite marks around the screw cap. Windows blocked off. Should we even bother going up here? No. It's interesting that the save point is coming in through the window. You know, it's associated with light, for sure. Now this is all the same. This is all the same. Let's just go. Oh, obviously, I'll be checking YouTube. I'll be combing YouTube for any missed content and shit. So. I'm genuinely not that worried about missing stuff. Whatever am I to do? This boredom, this ennui. You must have the wrong house. Is this Metaton? No. Yeah, that's obviously Metaton. Is he still a ghost? Offer to give your TV. What? You want to give me your TV? I don't understand. Is there some kind of catch? Scuffed, old, and the colors are kind of messed up, but it's really good. It's a really good TV. Tenna is best TV. Could you bring it on by? Yeah, of course. Wait a sec. Holy shit. Oh my, it's a handsome little thing, isn't it? What's the brand? I don't know, but his name's Tenna. Your TV has a name. No, I mean, yeah, but just like a nickname. Like Antenna, how cute, I'll take it. Really, hell yeah, Chris, we found him a home. Ha ha ha, oh my, you two really love this TV, don't you? Well, don't worry. I have the strange feeling Mr. Tenna and I are going to get along. Famously. Cool, well, I'm putting it in your house now. How the fuck did it fit? Wait a minute, the monster-only house has a toilet, I just remember. Huh. No LTV scans. Huh. Looks like an awakening there. That Asgore guy, it's a shame he lost everything after he, Now he has to sell flowers to make ends meet, but what? He's your father, sir? He quits being so obsessed with that stuff. What stuff? Oh shit, I missed this. Back door is blocked. You can only see through the basement window. A cork door. What's a cork door? It's covered with tons of papers and documents litter the floor. Alright, Chris, you handle the driving. I'll be the turret. I'll be standing back throwing dirt and stuff. Hey, what's with the door back the shop? supposed to check that later? I mean, I don't know. French fry. Ooh, on the freaking ground. Am I gonna eat it? No. No. It's old and brown. Don't make me repeat myself. That's so nasty. Okay, no onion. So. Brown grainy thing you... Ah, that's right. Now I remember it. Closed. Alright, I think we saw pretty much everything. What the Dude, this is huge. Sands in 2 places at once. This is huge. So, can we go into the store so I can check the sign? Look at the sign. Yeah, but did you check it? What the fuck does that mean? Is that like a reference to like battle? Like when you check things in battle? I don't know if that's just like theory brain. I mean, Toby's definitely baiting that kind of reaction every time. He always wants you to look for the double meaning. Quick shortcut, yeah. No rattle, nor trousel, nor xylophone tickle. No papyrus. Where the fuck is papyrus? Doesn't monsters scare you? That's wrong grammar. Like if that girl bited you. Okay, it's intentionally wrong grammar. Nah, Chris got nothing to worry about. I only like to eat little rabbits. Mom! That's like Dax Flame. Any unks know Dax Flame? Mom! Dude, just check the sign again. How? Open. Yeah, we checked the sign. It says open. Oh, okay, J.O. Thank you, J.O. That's why J.O.'s here, by the way. J.O.'s to save me from shit like this. It's an inspection joke. You need to like... Oh, okay. Thanks for checking that. That's wrong. Holy fuck, that's funny. Classic Sans style. Oh my god. That fucking Sans. This is why we love him. Change your stupid sign. Alright, I'm on it. One change sign coming up. I don't see you changing your sign. Got it. Come back in a bit. Alright, let's see. The door knocking guy? No, this is his wife. Please take a break from knocking today, thanks. Oh, what? Taking breaks is vital, getting better too. It's true. True as fuck. That's why I'm taking a break. Now change maps and come back. Okay. Chris, did I ever tell you about Shut up, Alphys. You know, I sometimes put out milk. I'm just kidding, Alphys. You're valid as fuck. I mean in the alleyway. Can I re-explain everything? No. I'll forget about this if you do. Maybe you should go enjoy your weekend, Chris. Yes, I'll do that. Don't drag me into this, I'm just looking at milk. You're dragging me into it, stop. Oh my god, Chrissy, do you, want some of my free milk? It's my free milk, you furry freak. Don't be shy, it's my milk and I love sharing. I'll bury you. Oh, I'll bury you, comma, you goddamn milk wire. Don't. Oh, oh my god. That's insane, Vertex. Of all the things to remove, of all the chud-coded, problematic, yikesy shit, that's what he removed. That's insane. Dragging me into it, stop. That's kind of scary, honestly. That's scary. It's scary that Toby, of all people, has to, change shit. And I say Toby of all people because Toby is the face of the indie spirit. and all that stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. My mom just showed up. Hold on. She might accidentally say my name and reveal my secret identity. I'm just gonna say hi to her real quick. I'll be literally right back. I was originally planning on splitting this into 2 days and stopping because I knew my mom was coming over, but honestly I'm too sucked into this and my brother's entertaining her right now, so we will continue. Oh yes, that's right, I forgot about Sans. Yeah, Toby relies on other people, that's the unfortunate thing. That's the unfortunate thing now. To be honest, Susie wouldn't know what that word is. Yeah, I could definitely see her not knowing it. At the same time, Susie seems to just like get free. That's so fucking Sans. Oh my god. Sometimes Susie feels like. Sometimes it feels like Toby is speaking through Susie. So in that sense, I can see it. Go in yet? What does the sign say? It says clothing. The hell's that? Beats me, I just work here. Classic sense. We'll change it again. Alright, you're the boss. Girl boss. Girl boss. I don't see you changing. Gatekeep. Whatever, girl boss. I don't see you changing your sign. Got it, come back in a bit. Clopen. Oh my god. So fucking Sans. Yes, every character is a different aspect of Toby. Or Toby's mom, yeah. So fucking classic. What does that sign mean? It seems to indicate some kind of Sans. So does it say the door's open or closed? I guess it just means there's a skeleton in front of the door. But the door's locked, right? It's closed. Locked or not? It's been unlocked this whole time. So it is open. Nah, no one's in there, but it is not closed. It's an in-between state, like, oh my god, this joke is so fucking funny. I want this joke to continue for another hour because it's so fucking funny. It's so Sans. Kind of makes you wish we had a sign for that. Chris, we're done with this guy. All OCs are an ad. Yes, that's true. That I can confirm is true. Susie can handle his antics. Chris, we're done with this guy. Base Susie. Susie chats are winning. It's kind of like metaphor or something. Who the fuck knows? Alright, I think we're good. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna activate the event. If I missed anything, I'll find out later. Here's my house. Sorry, it's not much. May not look like much. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet locker you got there, dude. Pretty sweet house. The hell, it's huge. I can't tell who drew that. Feeling more Temmie. I'm already getting lost just saying. It does feel like Toby probably specified it quite a bit though. Oh really? Then here I'll show you around. Noelle joined your study group. Onto real bathrooms. Oh man, the hype. The Arbusha jumped, exactly. Welcome to my ho-ho home. Chris, let's start searching. Okay, let's meet at couch when you're done searching. Aha, what the heck is this? My mom collects them. It's funny because collecting Santas is like a real. That is a very real thing. It's like a real one. That is a very real like housewife thing. Is this fucking Snoopy? Man, that's like copyright shit. Holiday treat catcher, you know. Anyone want to tell me it's normal to have one? Nobody? My dad's idea. Rudy invented Snoopy. We're about to witness how cringe Noel is. Oh man, even worse. Even worse than I already thought. It's a thermostat. The only option is cold. Both good and bad ways. Alright. I'm looking forward to it. So this is the snack tray. Slice the cheese into hearts like the wooden stick things. I don't remember if you eat the wooden stick. It's a squishy sounding assortment of snacks. Why squishy? Isn't that usually cookies that are... Oh, because of the jam? Snoopy isn't copyright? What the fuck? Dude, that's insane. That's insane. No. That's kind of insane. No, don't worry, change it. So I tell myself, yes. In the cupboard are cutters for gingerbread monsters. Anyone gonna say anything about the giant sword? My mom's katana. What soy jack does this music make you think of? Yes, headphones cops. Yeah, low budget Snoopy horror movie. Calm Jack, yeah. Calm as fuck. Think a smartphone. Standard wholesome shit. Leave Your Office almost had a sort of furry mascot called Libby. The mascot contest with the desert. That's fucked. That's insane. I hate when that happens, Will. That's like tale as old as time. Someone tries to make a mascot thing and then the cringy ass devs reject it. Yeah, Colin Jack for sure. Yeah, to see. It's too bad I don't have a gift for that. I'd put it on the screen right now. The fridge is packed with festive foods and a jar of pickles. Maybe at some point we'll get like a... When I become like a 2,000 concurrent viewers streamer, and I give up on my game dev aspirations because all I'm doing is thinking about how to make money as a streamer, maybe we'll have some crazy high-tech thing where like a bunch of jacks switch out and react to what I'm doing. It's a highly climbable looking tree.
The mic picking up.
Oh no, yeah, I don't think anyone can hear me. This better mic doesn't. It's like it's better, so it doesn't like spray its range. Whoa, you play piano? No, we just kind of have one. No one really plays it anymore. So pickles just a thing Toby thinks they're funny, or is this foreshadow? I don't know, man. It's a good question. Some pickle Rick shit. No one really plays it anymore. Because Chris used to play it, right? That was in the side content. You could know that. Chris doesn't play it anymore. Since we became the player, Chris does figure out the significance of that. There wouldn't be so many Santas with dead badges. Chris had a case of shit trying to starve them. That's pretty funny. It would be Pickle Rick. It would be. Why is there so much bottled water? It's just convenient. Until she learns about the free water from the sink. I usually bring it, and I literally have to drink bottled water. Because sink water sucks actual AIDS. It has so much junk in it. I usually bring an icy bottle with me too soon. I'm sure I saw you using the bubble wrap on me before. Haha, yeah, this is actually thirsty that day. See you. Ah. It's an empty gift box. It's an empty gift box. See, this is interesting. This is interesting because we associate... What do we think of when we see these boxes? This room's kind of sus! Oh my god! Dude. He fucking put sus in there. Oh my god. Especially that vent. Oh my... Dude, Sussy Amagus. Which water has the least amount of fluoride? The only brand I can buy at a reasonable price with the least is Aquafina. That's why you see me drinking that. Because fluoride does terrible things. Yeah, non-American water, exactly. No. Especially that vent. Haha, nice reference, Susie. This yeah, it's dialogue. I don't know. I'll stop talking now. Yeah, Amagus. Holy fuck! I can't believe he went there. What do we think of when we think of present boxes? What do we think of? Well, we think of obviously the Mother series getting shit out of present boxes, but we also think of Undertale. When we grabbed the knife and the heart locket. Nice reference, fellow Redditor. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know, that the music cue stopping and all that shit, that seems big. Seems big. So fucking true. So fucking true. Oh, 3 stories to this. What's with the ninja shurikens? Why does she have like a fucking... like a Japanese thing on? There was no snow... Oh, okay. Made them from paper in Toriel's class a long time ago. Why are they metal? Oh, my mom had them bronze. Chris, where the hell are your shurikens? Chris overcut their snowflake and it fell apart. I did make a new one for them, but... Yeah, no, that's canon, Ignitus. Birdly. All the girls are built for Birdly. Birdly Gods won. Can't stop winning. The house's back door. No need to leave. Okay. Oh shit! It's the Deltarune. What the fuck? What's the Deltarune there? Oh, because they worship the Deltarune or something. It's a state-of-the-art high-definition TV with old game consoles. Oh, state-of-the-art high-definition TV. So that puts this in a parallel of like, what, 2007 or something? 2006? Why do you have a flat screen in here? Oh, yeah, Birdly keeps saying I should get a CRT. Faha. Oh, because Birdly's a gamer. He plays fuck. No, Birdly, don't play Smash. He speedruns Mario 64. The Rose Room. This is the most Homestuck chapter by far, for sure, Elves, for sure. I feel like I'm in Homestuck right now. Hussy is probably screaming right now. Wondering why he gave it all up. It's a state-of-the-art high... Okay. She's not looking, Chris. Let's hack her computer for clues. Favorite sister. Alright, Chris. Click quietly. We are the ninjas right now. Okay, favorites. Paranormal, crime, supernatural. Oh, hell. The freaking skateboard game. Hell yeah. Woo. Is Hussey still sane? Nah, Hussey's cooked. Hussey is cooked. How am I supposed to play Melee on the snow? We must save Burley from Smash. Oh, so fucking true. He has no idea. He has no idea what he's getting into. To be fair, if this is like 2007, I was into competitive. I wasn't like much of a player, but I did like watch it and keep up with it in like 2007. So maybe Berkeley's maybe Berkeley's just innocently interested for the time being. What are you two doing? Is that supposed to be like shit? Shit, nothing. Upgrading your computer. Hussey is in the depths. Yes, exactly. You set our browser homepage to the skateboard. It's pretty funny. Cat betters for cat betters. The hell do you have this? Excuse me, it's great. Excuse me. Awesome bug that lets you get glitchy pets. Yup, I know about this. 7 headless cats. Whoa, wait, can we see up after a project? Smash Dojo, that's so funny, Bobby. Yup, I think that's what we were all doing in 2007. Flying it, yeah. The most hyped disappointment of all time. She's not looking, Chris. Let's hack her computer for clues. Barely dodged a hollow point bullet there. What's that green dog puppet wallpaper? Yes, true, Gopher, true. I was genuinely scared that her character was just going to be nothing this entire time, but it's definitely been better than that. It's Noelle's bed. Under it is a metal CD with a photo of Noelle in dark makeup. Whoa, what the hell is this? Caddy wanted a customer goth Noelle man. Maybe we can reconsider. Maybe we can reconsider Noelle's ranking. Caddy wanted a custom cover for her mix CD, so it's cool. You should do this look more. Girel's canon. Silva gonna literally change her entire character. Yo, the hopes and dreams. Okay, I'll take a look at that later. Let's see. If you can get my mom to let me go Grimdark. Yes, this music is getting great. Yeah, let me turn it down some. It's a couch for watching the TV. It's a great hiding place, although it smells like detergent and deodorant. Right, Hot Topic. Yes, Hot Topic, exactly. There's little wings in here. Those. I've had those since I was a little kid. They're from when I was the angel in the holiday picture. Alright, so Noelle angel theory shit. But I like them so much I just kept wearing them. Close word. Okay, small angel wings are inside. Worn out habit. Noelle's homework does seem to be penciled out. Habit. Thought it was just me. Yeah, exactly. I think Toby needs to reconsider this. I feel like it's gonna give me a headache if it keeps going. It's a Christmas cactus. You remember its name? Christmas. Oh shit. Calls it soon. Gets poorly renamed at some point. Suspicious. Sorry, guests aren't allowed in there. Cool. Sounds suspicious. More sussy Amaga shit. Potentially falling down if you climbed it. This is staring super intense. This room has gotta be it. Sorry, Noel, but we gotta go in here. To the bathroom? Oh shit! It's the bathroom time. It's the bathroom door. It's the bathroom door. How do we get in? Like, I thought it was being biased because I hate Chris's music in general. How the fuck did I get in? Let me in, let me in! My mom just collects heart pillows for some reason. When Chris was a little bit... I just think I love hotels when I see heart pillows. Is that like... Is that what it's going for? Pork chashu bowl now. That sounds good. It sounds good as hell. Let it cook, let it cook. When Chris was little, they take one of these and pretend to rip out their heart and chase me. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Yup, it's locked already. Well, you give it a shot. Okay, why are we trying to open my parents' room? Did you try to... That's pretty fun. Alright, alright. I think that's everything. Okay, we can't leave. Alright, let's progress. Should I save? Well, alright, fuck it, let's just progress. Start the study, yes. Okay, should we get started? Oh yes. That's interesting that Noel said that based on our selection. Almost as if we have control over Noel. I don't know, maybe I'm just reading into that too much. So what are your projects about? Oh, well, sorry, phone call. I'll just be a sec. Hi, Birdly, what's up? Oh shit, Birdly rizzing. Birdly bringing the riz. Sure, of course, I'm alone. I'm alone. Sure, I bet I do look quite servine this fine. It's about the notes. I already highlighted them for you, so... What? You want me to cock the cock couch? You want me to go... Oh, I see. Especially, I see. Interesting. You want me to go on a date to the festival with you? I mean, sure, I based. Be your player too. She's not going to the festival with you, dumbass. Susie. Look, this is so fucking Homestuck. Look, you don't really want to go with him, right? Some people aren't going to get it till you scream, no! Did you forget that or something? Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't be afraid to tell Birdly how I really feel. Next time I should be honest. Next time I should shake his neck and scream at him. No, don't do that. Don't do that. So, haha, where did you throw my phone anyway? Chris, I'll keep her busy. You go look for clues. Don't worry, Noel's not finding her phone for a while. Make like a dog and go and find some clues. Go. Is that a Blue's Clues reference? Toby on the mission to reference every single fucking obscure millennial memory in existence. Might take a while to find my phone, so you don't have to wait around here. You know, you could go in a different room. Oh shit. No, Chris can get cooked. Don't make me explain which dog's fine clothes. Just go, dumbass. Oh, it's a Scooby-Doo, okay. Get that phone. It's no other's phone. You can still hear a voice on the other end. Answer it, yes. Good question, Hostile Todd. Let's see if maybe this gives us any clues. You can still hear Birdly distantly talking to himself. Oh, sweet rotisserie Santa, the nightmare is become real. Susie hurting Noelle just to stop me from going with her. She's gone yandere for rain. Oh heavens to yikes! Where's my Dragon Blizzard's barf bag? But now that I think about it, she must be very lonely. You poor girl with no one to show her exclusive tips and tricks. Hello, are you still there? Listen, it disgusts me to say this, but as of an act of charity, I will let you be the breeze under my wings. You, me, festival. Go with Burley. Chris, you... The phone, you... Chris, I have to say, I am flattered. If you want my hand, you'll have to fight for it. On the day of the festival, you, Noelle, Susie. The lover who impresses me the most will be my date. Birdly, Harlem confirmed. Chris, may the best suitor epic win. If you pick Birdly when prompted, who will go to the festival for you, Mouse? They said stop repeating yourself so loudly. Okay, so that is a hint. That maybe. Does that imply Chris does not want to say that? It's Noelle's phone. Can you push this? Can you push it? I think there's like something to like push in here. I guess not. I guess we'll save on a separate file. Now I can see why it said it's inconvenient to not be able to save in the light world in this chapter. Big agree, I would be a little bit angry if I couldn't. Should we try this? Oh shit! It's fucking Dessa's room! What the fuck? Bro! It's an oversized walk-in closet. It's covered in band posters and some handmade posters. Some handmade posters for shows that may or may not have ever happened. It's an excessively large walk-in closet. May or may not have ever happened. What the fuck? It says his bed. Underneath are army rations, guitar picks, paintball gear, ice skates, and a badly traced drawing of a dragon. Dessa's bed. Underneath are... Okay, yep. It's a shelf. In the front are all the holiday-themed games and movies. And at the back are all the scary games you never got to play. No, I should go do that. I should probably go do that. Yeah, this is literally an alt tomboy, just like fan art. Yeah, exactly. I wonder if that was planned ahead. Oh, I did. Okay. I did do that. I guess we'll check the radio first. It's a CD player. Underneath there are tons of punk rock CDs and one still sealed ska CD. It's a... Okay. It's a box of odds and ends. Dig through the box and found a couple of burnt lighters. I gotta readjust my seat. I have worn out this position. Okay. A couple of burnt lighters, exposed multi-tool knives, expired rations, walkie-talkies, loose binoculars, and a pair of shoes fit for hooves. Violent comic books. Paintballs, a cracked hockey mask, furred yarn and buttons. Your brother's retainer. Brother's retainer? Why would she have Azrael's retainer? And an old mint. Cans with unique leaves inside them. What's interesting, there's a lot. What's interesting is that Chris seems like, if we're to go off of like the idea that like narration is reflecting like what Chris is naturally interested in or whatever, it does seem like Chris has kind of a detail-oriented thing when it comes to deaths. As if they're proactively invested in deaths in some way. A violin, a flute, a microphone. They all look very expensive and very dented. Why would they be dented? Rollerblades, wiffle bat. Looking at these things makes your head hurt. Is that because she hit Chris with them once? It's a computer. The monitor is unplugged. Alright, let's check the guitar farm. It's a red guitar. Whoa! There's a code taped to the inside. Oh shit! You leaned down to look inside the guitar. You began to read the numbers in the passcode. 1, 2. What was that? What the fuck? Bro! Does Chris not want us to read that? Like, what? What's... Yo, this is getting certified, certified meta. Why the spotlight? Okay, okay. Yo, what the fuck's going on? What? What the fuck? Dude. I was not expecting this. 1, 2, 2, 5. Oh, gotcha. Is there... How have we confirmed that? Oh! Chris is showing us something. Oh, you can push it. You can push it slightly. Is that what we want to do? Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Is Chris on our side or is Chris against us? Oh, 12/25. 12/25. Yes. December 25th. Bro, what's going on? This is like... It's like MGS. If it Doki. It's like... So heckin' meta. So heckin' meta. Oh, the bathroom! It's a fucking bathroom time. Bathroom time, let's fucking go. Okay, this is just... Oh, there's the katana. This is the parents' room. Bro, this is insane. Is there a way to run with this thing? It's really slow, I guess so. MGS fit quirky. Oh, you can get locked in miscontact? Well, it's a good thing we saved right before. At least. Oh, is this bad? Is this bad? Dark. Fountain. Next. Yo, what the fuck's going on? Bros. Susie must not get guitar. Lead. Soul. Without soul. Chris, what was he in matzo balls? Susie. Guitar. Code. Stop. Police. Sacrifice. Next week. Some reverse George Floyd. Church. Tonight. Chris, Dark World. No soul. What is this thing? What the fuck is this thing? Can't. What is Chris drinking? We have no idea what's going on right now. Oh, that must be cough syrup. Chris knocked themselves out with cough syrup. Do we want to go this way? Is this bad? This good? I feel like we want to go... What? Again? Oh, chocolate milk. This is so weird, Max. I see. Alright, let's go up. Let's go up this way. We can always just load if we fuck something up. Oh shit! Dude! Cleaning up sure works up an appetite. What the fuck is... Oh, I see. Interesting. What the fuck is Asgore in here? Dude! This better not be some... This better not be some... Let's not be what I'm worried this is. To settle this once and for all. I've got to go look again. Why is Asgore cleaning the fucking bathroom? Oh, that could be it, elves. That could be it. Check the parents' rooms next. Okay. I also monologued myself in the bathroom. You know, I actually have developed that habit. As I get older, I actually do that. I'm not even joking. It's like so weird. I used to never do shit like that. And suddenly you just start fucking talking to yourself. It's weird. Okay, this is just S's room. How did we get to the fucking parents' room again? I like honestly forgot. I'm not good with directions. I think it was like... No, that's just here. Okay, so we go up. If I remember correctly, and we go through here. I hope I'm not just going back the way I already came. Do we go here, I think? I argue this on her. Oh shit! Dude, what the fuck? Tori will finally see what really happened. Dude, what the shit? That I just wanted to protect everyone. It's almost like Undertale meta. And this time she'll have to believe me. Yeah, he did. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's Cursey's balding. They all will. Dude, this is fucked. Then the divorce has not been content. We'll all be a happy family again, won't we? You can do it, Asgore. Sure is beautiful, isn't it? The Norward Reaper is the true knight. Dude, that's cursed. The Black Sword. Oh, is he gonna make a dark fountain with that or something? Is the katana like proof of them making dark fountains with that shit? So I guess that's it. Damn, this is so fucking weird. And disturbing. Yeah, so I guess like then that's like confirmation that like I guess like multi-night theory kinda won? The neutral endings. I honestly should we do that? I honestly like kinda like forgot a lot of them. But I think my favorite one is the one where Alphys is the least happy at the end. Oh! Dude, bro, I just got jump scared. Ask for dark crystal holder, yes. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, that's insane, Will. That's my favorite one. Oh, so Chris didn't want us to do that. Chris doesn't want us to do any of this. Whichever one's Alphys. Dude, this is crazy. This is crazy. So Chris doesn't want us to be doing this. Yeah, man, Chris is crazy. Chris seems to hate us. Or is at least keeping something from us. What the fuck? I guess. Alright, so this is closed now. Now what? Now what? So Chris seems to be able to walk around pretty well without us. So that part of the theory seems to be kind of... What did we find out? Gaster had a really good mentor. Oh shit, Chris is playing the piano. It seems like Chris is doing things they want to do without us. Well, we'd have to honor Gaster's. We'd have to honor Gaster's intentions. Then we'd have to love Alphys. What's this song? Yeah. Oh, you missed this? What is this song? Yes, that exactly. Exactly, games. Yep. Games take you off the grind. Games take you away from the fucking grind, which is true. Yeah, some Kyle piano playing. Powerful, powerful stuff. Beautiful symbolism. Beautiful symbolism. Oh, it's a different song now. I crashed here after listening to it for like 8 minutes. Insane, insane. That's fucking hilarious. Was that intentional? I guess we'll just keep going. Yes, sweepstakes reference. Oh shit. Oh, true, Will. Toby did take piano lessons as a kid. ORKASTLE glasses girl. Yo. Oh, yo, Tyrone style. Maybe at some point we can arrange that. That is something that would fit her personality. What is all this shit? He plays a few Deltarune tracks well. I'm sure there will be plenty of YouTube vids of like all Chris songs. Yes, Space 12. Me too. She's my favorite. So, looks like it's just the two of us. Kind of awkward without Chris here. Why do I wish Chris was here? Because Chris has already rizzed you too hard. Maybe I could bring up the dark world. Just say it was a dream I had? Nah, that'd be weird, right? How come we can hear their thoughts? Ruin their day. Alright. Whoa! Dude, the lights did like... Just kidding, that would mean... Did like the power go out? Oh, Chris. Well, that's actually funny. That's actually story relevant. I might have to do that. Will. Let's go fix the breaker. We might have to arrange that, Will. I got so many good ideas. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oops, the tree. Sorry, Dad didn't clean the basement this year. Anyways, the breaker's down here somewhere. Angel associated with the player right now. Go up on Susie's Gat. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh. This just brushed against my lip. What the hell is that? I can't say this was on my Deltarune Venga. It was goddamn moving. This was definitely not. Oh my god! What the fuck? So now we're like a horror device. In Deltarune. We, the player, are a horror device. Really? They have... Okay, I'm gonna watch videos later. Okay, ready to kill. I got a cane. I'm gonna beat it to death with a cookie pan. No, I'm just going... This is like so American movie coded. But it is making me laugh. I'm just going... Oh, the music thing down here plays Lost Girl. Interesting. Dude, you got guts. There's probably just like a mouse underneath it, right? It's nothing to be afraid of. Damn. This is so weird. It's not what I was expecting. Dude, wait a second. Huh? Something else followed us from the basement. Huh? What? The severed hand. Susie, ha, you mean. Hehe, gotcha. Okay, what do we do? Throw it out? Let's think about it first. If it's a mouse, it could be cute as a pet. Alright, and if it's a severed hand, I'll keep it as my pet. Haha, let me raise it too. Getting my hands on every girl. Doctor trying to make me goon. Imagine the character professor. You can blame Toby for that. Well, he manhandles those pretty intensely. We'll raise it together. Jarvis, prepare my goon cave. Gosling scream. It's funny, I was so nervous earlier. I've never actually hung out with you, you know. So far, it just kind of feels like I don't even know why I was nervous. It just feels like I already know you. I feel the same. It's pretty cool, I guess. It's just strange. It feels like you're the same as in my dream. Okay, so that's a reference to the Dark World. What was your dream about me like? Huh? Oh, I think I have to go find my old hamster cage. Hey, wait, okay. Alright, so we get out of this conveniently. Don't move a goddamn inch. Alright, well that was easy. That was easy. I'm kind of low-key hoping they would just like hold up the soul and be like, what the fuck is this thing? Just because that would be such a shakeup. Such a weird shakeup, but... God. This is so much more meta than I was expecting this shit to get. Oh, what the fuck? Why is Snoopy alive? Why the fuck is Snoopy alive? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. That's what I'm saying, Vortex, yeah. Like, I want to know. I want things to move. I want things to... I can tell you right now, in my own game, I'm not going to edge people with mysteries. Like, I will have long-running mysteries and shit, but, like, I'm going to try to reveal, like, a lot of content, you know? Like, keep, like, a nice... Keep a nice pace to the reveals. I do like how Toby's edging us here, but... Oh, Dessa's room. Okay, Dessa's room. I am enjoying the edging, but... I know some people are a little frustrated at the edging. Soul's going to be important. No, unfortunately. Unfortunately, they're not. You won't make the Doki face. Yeah, so many bait and switches, exactly. Exactly, credits roll. Yeah, fan service of blue and white stripes. I think it's a little too early for that in the normal route. I know, I'm just joking. Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck is Chris doing? This whole thing is so weird. Also, we spent so much time in the light world. The dark world's obviously gonna last like 2 seconds at this point. Did you hear that? It sounded like a guitar. It's probably just Chris. Some clock tower vibes, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hiding under the bed. Oh, dude, it's gone. The angel fell over. That thing could be anywhere. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think was gonna happen? Had to have been coming from in here, but hey, let's go. What happens if Susie sees the freaking guitar? What the fuck happens? It's quiet. Yeah, well, it's probably scared of us. Susie, touching that is... Just chill out. If it's gonna come out, we'll hear it. Yeah, you're right. We'll know it's there if it makes noise. It's like a hint. It's a hint to us. We'll know it's there. Oh my god! So we were all riding on roller coasters, and you, Chris, boy was there. What boy? Chris's costume was kind of... I mean... My coaster cooler. Yeah, it had like flames on it. The boy was strange though. Not why. Oh, we gotta get to the freaking guitar! Yes, yes, he looks like a little Azrael. Oh shit. You know, Chris's brother, but not. Oh. Chris's mom. Oh shit. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Come on, what you said he. Oh, come on, come on. No! Yes, yes, we're almost there. We're almost there. Being in a large city with Chris. Yes! We fucking did it! Chris boss fight, yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to see the YouTube videos do not exist. Wait a sec. Oh my god. That was actually pretty fun. Dude, stop making so much goddamn noise. You're supposed to be searching for clues, dumbass. Oh, she got it. She got it. She got the guitar. Susie, that guitar, you're... Huh? Should I, put it back? Well... No, it's, I think you should play it. Not too important dialogue, not too unimportant. Very, very interesting. It's a great man once said. Sure, I can give it a shot. Let's, just go somewhere else, though. Okay. I just realized that they didn't have a reaction to the fact that... They barely reacted to the fact that Chris was messing around with it. Who is this? Oh, that's a dialogue box representing the phone. I'll be right there. Dude, matcha iced mochi donut. That sounds insane. Some green tea. I got green tea matcha Haagen-Dazs in the freezer right now, actually. Thinking of eating some. All right, that was crazy. That was some certified. I was like making the Doki. I was like making the green hair Doki dude face that whole time. It's a hockey puck. Looks like it would hurt. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's the fuck? Does that imply that Chris is really trying to resist us moving them? Wait, what was that? In the front are all the holiday themes, and at the back are all the scary games you never got to play. Let's see. Let's just keep going. Hey, just so you know, me and Chris were in a band, so don't be surprised if I'm pretty good. Me and Chris were in a band. Oops. Sure you want to hear this? Yeah, of course. I just always liked listening to someone play. Okay, then check this out. Dude, I actually kind of kicked ass with that one. I would see your glasses going. maybe we'll do pregnancy endings, doctor. maybe if you work hard enough, you can get those. I actually kind of kicked ass with that one. Can we get an encore? Yeah, just for my fans. Shut up, that was the remix. There's a lot of ha-has for us having, I think, not seen that prior to this. And today's been awesome. Not to be weird or anything. It's not weird at all. I really like hanging out with you too, Susie. Sweet. Maybe we could, like, I don't know, hang out again tomorrow or something. Oh no. Chris is getting cooked. Her is very different from us. There are many sides to her. Well, you'll see many sides to her. Unless you're busy. I will play your game. Okay, okay. We're gonna do it for true gamers. We'll do it. I'm not busy. It's just tomorrow is, well, it's the festival, Susan. Oh yeah, would you want to go together? I'm kind of cringing, but I'm so buck broken at this point. Whatever. The whites. Oh yes, someone had turned them off. Oh dude, what the dude? Look at her face. Hello, Mr. Dreamer. Imagine people's misinterpretation of ORKASTLE came something like Cookie. That would be keynote. That would be proof that I'm Zune's true successor, not Toby. I don't mean to interrupt your homework. Zune will name me his successor. Dude, this is so fucking creepy, Maxed. Is that a snack tray? I'm a snack tray beast. Yes, feel free to have some. Don't mind if I do. It's the cont couch. Cleaning sure does work up an appetite. Figured I'd get in a bite before your mother's home. Oh, well, there's no rush, you know. She has work. She's not going to be home for hours. What do you mean? I just saw her outside the window. Just a man in his own house. Dad's home. Mama's. Susie, I'm sorry, I think you should... This is so weird. Hello, Carol. Doctor gonna get your hands on. Oh shit. Doctor gonna get you gooning on stream. To all this epic SOL service. Hey, what's your... She didn't know. I was the one who gave her the guitar. I told her to play it. I just wanted to hear it again. She's not a bad per mom. Noel. Yeah, this is a little bit Higurashi and Toby taking notes from the goat kitchen now, from the dragon. I like this music. I like this ambience. Look at Asgore, dude. Noel didn't do anything wrong. It's my fault. I took the guitar and... What? You are not welcome. Leave. Don't talk to my daughter again. Hey, I can... Susie, just go. Well, guess who's taking your daughter to the festival tomorrow? I'll be in the kitchen. God, this is so creepy, Max. Asgore, if you're going to eat that snack tray, do it outside. Yes, Carol. Dude, are they like smashing? Dude, this whole thing is getting insane. The fucking Curse to Love Polygon shit is getting out of control. Why is the code of the shelter inside the guitar? Yeah, I don't know. Is like Des actually in control of the shelter or something? So weird. The only option is cold. Is this an Asgore W? I don't know, man. It could be. It could be. Could be he's getting that bread. You felt something like ice on your shoulder. Now, people have pointed out that this is similar to... This is one thing I did see a spoiler of. People were saying that this is similar to, remember when the Roaring Knight puts his or her, or their fucking, like almost like knighting Chris, like puts the sword on Chris's shoulder and then Chris kneels. This is almost feels like a reprise of that. It's hard to say. All this family dynamic stuff is really odd. I don't want to be... yeah, that's exactly what I was saying, Will. I don't want to be reminded of suburban experience while playing a game. That's exactly what I was saying. Chris, before you leave, turn that thing off. It saves batters. So, Carol and Chris do seem to be, like, in on something together. Well, that was awkward. The hell was up with her mom? Everything was going great until she stepped in. Oh, I tricked into alt version. Okay, interesting. Then the Darune dropped like 5 degrees. The code, Chris, we forgot about the code. Damn, it's all her fault. Asgore just snacking. It's just fucking alpha. He's just swaggering around. He's just snacking. Don't worry too hard about things. Carol's lovely once you get to know her. Oh shit. Yeah, I bet. Asgore cucked Rudy. So what are you up to? That's like a double cuck because Rudy loves Asgore too. So he got cucked by his own wife and his male lover at once. You are always welcome here. Yes. Interest. Oh! Yes, I saw that vertex. Yes. So, oh, yes. Okay, interesting. So, what are you are probably going to go back to Chris's house. I see. Home is where the heart is. Yeah, I don't know why he's shitting on Asgore so bad. May I offer either of you a cheesed cracker? You know what? Sure. Sitcom dad, yeah. What the fuck? What is this? Delicious, aren't they, Chris? Yeah, actually, thanks. That's all for now. Have a great day, Chris. Alright, that was a little bit creepy, Max. Oh yes, Carol and I have been working together. Oh shit. She's been funding my flower store in exchange. You know, it's funny, gardening was always my hobby, never my job, so selling what I grow has been tough. Flowers are for people I love. Giving them away just seems natural, doesn't it? True, it could just as much be Asgore. Yeah, J.O., this shit's weird. But my man makes his conspiracy boards in peace. Just seems natural. Oh, interesting. Extreme. Let me read that one time. It will all be worth it. What the fuck? Yes, J.O. This is so weird. Are you okay? Oh, better than ever with the festival tomorrow. I'm expecting record sales for my flowers. With a bit of extra cash, I'll be back on my feet and ready to serve my own snack platter for you and Az. There might even be some leftovers for your mother. But you need something. Don't mind, Chris. Go on. Your studies come first. Festival's tomorrow, so I've got plenty to do. Oh, true Hasseltag. That's a good one, Chris. As a matter of fact, the platter lacks snacks. Funny splat sound effect. Dude, we can't go back in there now. Yes, definitely an interesting line, Bobby. This shit is so creepy. He's talking to Mike, but nothing. Oh, but he's been confirmed. I've been a nothing burger. Mike was a nothing burger. Remine's totally watching through the window. I'll check out Mike later. After this stream. Man, this is so creepy. I haven't felt this uncomfortable. Partially for the right reasons, partially for the wrong reasons. In quite some time. I didn't want to say it near your dad, but I saw it. I saw it in the guitar. There was a code before the shots were shit. Alright, didn't get to write it down, but damn it, we were so close to something. Guess we just gotta try again tomorrow. Fuck. Yeah, Asgore's definitely getting played, Gopher. Don't check out Mike because his debunking is... Gotcha. Gotcha. What the hell do we do now? Interesting. Great. Now it's raining. At least your house is close. Let's go. This information is useless. Upgrade grill. Scratching. Just donuts. Antenna, you cat. What is this? Salacious music video? What the fuck? I think something just awakened within me. Oh shit. Mettaton about to goon. Tana preparing Mettaton's goon cake. This is a PS4 controller. Back door is blocked. You can only see through the basement window. A cork board is covered with tons of papers and documents litter the floor. Okay, it's the same as before. It seems like nothing really updated. And Soggy, okay, that updated. I wonder what, I wonder what the fuck is going on. I wonder what is going on. I wonder if you examine any of these houses from the back, it does anything. Probably not. Let's save. Looks like the diner's full. A customer in the back notices you. He holds up a takeout box and taps it happily. Who is that? Is that Asgore? No, I mean Asgore was at the house. Is that Rudy? Who is that? Who is that? Yes, true Will, yeah. He's like a fighter, but he's getting shit on. Mike Room is like if Toby updated UT to have a secret Gaster boss fight, but it was DDR and Gaster was a wacky Tumblr sexy man. Holy shit. Your number one spot for a piping hot. A little too insular for my taste. I hear you, Vertex. I hear you. The Eggman. Ignatius, it's possible a message of you got killed by YouTube. It's possible YouTube killed a message from you. Inquire about what's going on. Ah, little buddy, bet you're wondering about that date. More cuck stuff. Yes, just what we need. She never showed up. Oh, that's fucked. How could I be so naive? Hot pizza babe like her. What does that mean? Dude, pizza babe? Dude, this is kind of like... kind of sounds like pea-coated. Is Burger Pants kind of like, you know... is he into some like dark web shit? Real tag. Her tag seems so real. Oh, interesting. Ignite. Yes, it could be the man. That man. You know, the catfishing part. And the way she talked, it was honestly really cute. Today, it suddenly got even cuter somehow. I'll always just be a joke. One eye, little buddy. That's fucked. People even call me Pizza Pants instead of my real name. Attacks. I haven't heard that sound effect now. Sorry I couldn't find you. I left a bag of homemade cookies near the pizza place. Here I come, Pizzarino. It's real cookies, and they look like me. Little buddy, you know what this means? She's real. Wait a second, there's a message in the cookie bag. It says, she wants to meet me at the festival tomorrow. Hot damn, little buddy, I did it. Wait for me, Pizzarino. Yeah, true, Nova, true. There are so many Higurashi things in Undertale, actually. There's a lot of Higurashi things in Undertale, so we already kind of know he's been looking at it, so since ages back. Some of it's hard to tell because Higurashi and FF7 have some crossover. We're all gonna make it, yeah, Burger Pants Bros, we're all gonna make it. Higurashi and FF7 have some plot point crossover because Ryu took a lot from FF7. So, Undertale is confusing because it takes a lot from FF7, but at the same time, some things feel too distinctly Higurashi to not be Higurashi, so it's kind of confusing. There's kind of like a weird Venn diagram going on between Higurashi, FF7, and Undertale. Somehow it's more sanitary. So, yeah, that's true. Pizza places do tend to be kind of fucked with like grease and shit. As long as he's happy, dude. No. Yeah, I'm getting that too, Nova. I'm getting that too. Exactly. Randy's... Wait, what did that say? It's closed. Splash, splash. Rain is the best weather for puddles. I'm splashing out. I'm just a kid and don't know all the weathers, but I'm splashing out. Is tsunami a weather? I'm splashing out. Is that a reference to like yiking out? It'd be on theme with the cuck things. Toby cucked them. Yesterday's police too. Yesterday's police too. Oh, because Undyne's not there to refresh it, I guess. Due to wet noses or weather. Okay. I don't get that. I don't. Is there a point in going back to Castletown right now? I mean, if I actually play a JRPG or read a J visual novel and make Deltarune look like crap, JRPG probably not unless you pick like the right one. Visual novel, yeah. The best of visual novels, I mean, especially if you read them in their proper. If you read VNs in their proper, the best VNs in proper Japanese form, everything's gonna look like crap, so... Okay, no, just go to church. Alright, let's get out of here. Sorry, Ralph. Yeah, no, the best of the best of the VNs are... It's a whole different ballgame. It's just like, it's not... You would never even think to compare them to something like, you know, like the average, you know, even good game. It's just such a different creature. I'm a fake gamer. No, I mean, some people just don't play JRPGs so much. Some people just don't. If it's raining, we could wait out in here. Yeah, I'm liking these. I'm liking 3 and 4 Ignitus. I am liking these. It's giving me a good yeah, the first 5 gens of Pokemon close enough, sure, yes. So your mom finishes quiet, right? You know, as long as this being here doesn't ruin anything. Oh, I should have checked the house first, but whatever. We'll get here, right? For sure, Zalpha. Chris. Hey, Chris. I don't think they're having choir practice. That goddamn night. Making one right where everyone can see. Let's think logically, right? There's no way they can get out of it without us seeing them. If we just wait here, we'll be able to catch them leaving, right? But we aren't logical. Fuck, I don't know. I don't really like either of these options. Oh, the house is just locked. Damn it. If we spend all day waiting around, we have no idea what they're gonna do to it. Would Toby keep it a secret that he's familiar with Ryu? Well, he kinda has. It's not like a secret, but Toby doesn't like to mention a lot of like deeper weeb stuff. He doesn't like to really mention. He's watched a lot more anime and stuff than you'd realize. I often get the yeah with Ryu. I will hang out with Ryu first. I will be into that. Yo, doctor, let's go, doctor. Kind of gives me the creeps. Yeah, I like this one a lot. I like the look of this dark. The scent of glass and incense. A certain power steals within you. Alright, let's take a look. Let's see. So I get the feeling this Dark World's gonna be a little bit shorter. Seeing as we spent so much fucking time in the Light World, but I was kind of hoping we would get more time in this place because it looks cool, but we'll see. I guess this one's supposed to be more of like kind of a climactic Dark World, I guess. I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck to expect from this story at this point. Oh, there's probably no end to secrets with this thing. Oh, okay, so there's still quite a bit left in here. That sounds good. It's a weird hang. Yeah, I mean it's just classic Toby. Classic Toby. I did talk to an indie dev once, and he said it's kind of the unwritten rule. He said it's kind of like the unwritten rule of indie games and stuff that you don't reveal your weeb power level. There's a lot there's more I could say about that, but yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like a thing. It's like an actual, like, kind of codified cultural thing. Okay, so left, down, left, right. I don't care for the light. Yeah, most people don't like light mechanics. Most people find them really annoying. I don't hate them, but I would never make them in my own game. Looks like you'd be able to climb this if you had the right tools. Yeah, exactly, Will. Exactly. Oh shit, free ideas. Let me go to the free ideas store. Chris, hey, wait, look. The fountain's just up there. Anti-otaku attack. Hashtag true as fuck. Yeah, awesome, you do not exist. Thanks for showing up. Fountain's just up there. I like this Dark World a lot. Well, that was easy. Too bad. I was looking forward to another adventure. Guess we gotta do what we gotta. Oh shit. Many indies clearly have many heavy anime. Yeah, that would go over people's heads. Very true. That was very true. What the? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! I'm a fan of the knight's design. I think it's really good. You. Yes, can you go over it exactly? Oh shit! Are we separated from Super? Chris, don't waste any time on me. I'll heal myself. This is our chance to get them. No. Oh shit! I don't want to fight the. Whoa! 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 Oh! No! No, 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 no. Ah, you can't win. You can't win. First try. Exactly, Nova. Oh, what did that say? What did that say? Exactly, Nova. First try. Damn it, what is it doing here? Reload. I don't care how long it takes. Oh no, bro. You can't do that to me. It's looking for someone else too. Let's go. No, that is a YouTube watch if I have ever seen one. Chris. The glass, I didn't notice. Whoa, oh shit, Chris, really? Is that exactly for a text? It doesn't even look winnable. Oh, you can do it? I'll load, next save one. I'll do it like once. Oh, it is scripted, okay. No more happy neighborhood. Dark case, yes. We are in for a dark world. It's funny because for the longest time, like when people thought of Deltarune, like this is the kind of thing they thought of. You know, but now we think about the suburban shit and we think of cuckery and all that. I'll say, Chris, could you tell me how to, Susie, could you move out of the way? Yeah. No, Jo, we're not even gonna try it. Oh, we're not halfway? Alright, sounds good. Have I watched Arcane? No. I have no plans on it. I haven't even caught up with like all the anime I gotta watch as it is. There's no way I could make time for something else. American TV. Someone's really hurt. Don't try to fix it alone, okay? Yeah, okay, got it. Yeah. Well, I hate to say it, but what Will said, it's not the type of thing I would be. It's definitely not my type of thing, but pose now. Oh, right, the pose, yeah. Self-indulgent meta story. Oh, it's longer, okay. Here I thought Toby was chinsing on the content, but I guess he actually delivered. I guess because I was busy like screaming at every reveal that it took longer. Glass is broken. Self-indulgent meta storytelling. Oh! This looks fucking Homestucky. I'm not gonna lie, this looks very Homestucky. This is like some real Homestuck Act 2 shit right here. Prophecy which whispers. Yeah, I heard that, Will. I heard that some people didn't like the second one. The prophecy which whispers among the shadows. The legend of this world, Deltarune. Oh, this is just the choir. This is just what the choir sings. Perspective never changes. Interesting. It's like a billboard. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna install a region switch on my. Oh, nice. I didn't even realize the GameCube had a region checker. Most people use the Wii. That's prophecy, Susie. Through eternal light, a world vast in purest light. Beneath it grew eternal light. This is sounding pretty darkness theory. This is sounding pretty Howard theory. Oh shit. Gwei whips in your way. Now a lot of people were saying that the dialogue in this battle is bad on purpose. So let's see. And delayed hard. Yo, this battle music goes hard. Everyone encourage Gwei to exercise. Just sort of avoiding death. Ga. What is that? How do you read that? Ga? Oh shit. And the other one just said Oni. I have no idea what he's going for. Yeah, no, I mean, everything is like tutorializing. New battle music was fucking, yeah. It's selling fast, Will. Honestly, I don't trust it's gonna ultimately sell well yet. But it is selling fast. Wade Oni. Oh shit. Gwei rattles its claws. Everyone encourage Gwei to exercise. That's so dumb. I made Jack when Toby showed off this clip. I was like, why is this like pun so lazy? And I made ChatGPT give me a pun about ghosts and exercising, and it gave me better puns. But apparently it's supposed to be bad on purpose. I don't know. Oh, so that's all there is to it. So Shay was wrong. Okay. Yeah, I'm liking the visual effects here. This is kind of different from the prophecy you told us. Yes, my version was more of a summer. Okay. Fountains freed, the roaring cries, and the titan shape from darkened eyes. Bro, it's 500, it's not going to sell. Yeah, exactly. We'll see. Alright, I think I need to grab, since we're gonna be in here a while, I gotta grab my Haagen-Dazs matcha ice cream. I'll be right back. Also, I gotta take a piss. Okay, we're back. Funny thing about Haagen-Dazs is it used to be like the most expensive ice cream ever. Everything else has gotten so expensive. Well, the prices stayed the same on Haagen-Dazs, but the quality didn't go down. So now it's just like the just objectively correct choice. Yo, snooze it goes hard. I don't even like the main. I don't even like the main Deltarune motif, but he's getting it to sound good here. Am I the only one who thinks he reuses this type of room way too much? I'm not a fan of these like mazy, avoid the things. What are we doing with the lights? Are we turning lights off or are we turning lights on? I guess we're turning lights on. Yeah, we're turning lights on. Turning lights on. But for what? Is it purely gameplay, or does it have deeper implications? The light and dark, both burning dire. A countdown to the Earth's expire. Pointy-headed will say toothpaste, and then boy is. Haha, dude, that totally happened. Didn't know the prophecy was supposed to be this accurate. Plus, it's in the climbing section. Interesting. It is, Susie. Everything it says will come to pass. Damn, so it's like actually predicts the future. It's actually like a big deal. Yes, it is a big deal, Susie. There aren't anywhere I do anything for it. It's a weird. Hey, dude, did you see that? Someone's sneaking around. Chris, keep your guard. Was that Lancer? It's funny because a lot of people did think that, like, the prophecy is synonymous with the concept of, like, the game as a, like, you know, designed game. Like, the prophecy is the game itself of, like, anything you do in the Dark World being a game. And that was basically my idea as well. The idea that, like, this... Well, because my idea was that the Dark World is what allows us to even... It's what allows the light world to be a game at all. Because if you think about it, it brings... Oh, the shadow was someone else. Evil answer. The Dark World's existence has given us plot. It started by giving us combat and stuff, and now it's giving us straight up Lancer is the knight. Lancer is Lucas. Anyone remember that one? Matt Pat self-roasting. What is this shit? Balth Izzard. Swings M. Left and right equals mercy. This would do that. Whoa, that's easy. Take it easy. I made some soda. Oh shit. Oh shit. I can't wait to see Suahas's reaction to all the madness in the light world in this chapter. you ever a fan of Matt Pat? No. Lucas after not surviving. No, I started out as highly anti-Matt Pat. Way back when his channel started. And then I became like, oh, oops, how does this work? Okay, I think we can have Chris spare this one, then if Susie like pseudo, and then Susie S actions this one, then Mouse can spare this. Susie shaking, dude. Susie shaking, that's kind of hot. But yeah, I became slightly pro Matt Pat as a absolute slight joke. Just because he's so fucking unhinged. And it's like, you know, kind of cool to hate him, so to speak. So. I liked it in the beginning as a middle schooler. Him doing his game show thing was the I don't even know about that. I didn't even hear about that. Susie. Hey. These enemies are more abstract. Ah, yes. Yes, hostile top. Exactly. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at world's end. Hey, that's us, right? Yes, Susie. We are the heroes of the prophecy. Yes. Guess you said something like that, huh? Isn't this one a censor? A censor. You mean like the... I'm sorry, I don't know exactly. Are you referring to the censoring fiasco, or... Huh? Who the hell's messing with us? No answer. Let's be careful. Oh shit, everything is pitch black. Yo! Oh! Yeah, sorry, I'm ESL as fuck, I don't know shit. But yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so they are still material. It's just that church objects are inherently kind of abstract. Oh, there's our chest, tied to the contents determined by the room it's in. Scar elixir. It's kind of like an elixir. Like a scare elixir. Oh, this is the annoying bit, yeah. One thing I'm noticing in this one, in chapter 2 and 3, or 3 and 4, is I'm noticing a lot of, like, I'm noticing he's really cranking to 10 the feeling like content is missable. Like there's so like it's so easy to go through these 2 chapters because I didn't really feel like this that much in chapter 2. It's so easy to feel like you missed content in these ones, and I feel like that's just because at this point the game has a reputation of like having missable stuff, so he kind of wants to, you know, feel like he's delivering on that, I guess. Oh shit! Whoa, what's going on? This is creepy. This is fucking creepy. Oh no! No! Not gonna lie, those bells are slightly hurting my ears. Yes! Yes, Bobby. Dude, that would be such a flex. Be like, oh shit. You thought I couldn't code. Honestly, at that point, he probably just coded an entirely new chest object at that point. That just looks like the old one. Alright, you losers. Bring it on. What the fuck? Dude, is that Gerson? Bro, what the fuck? Is it because he's a ghost? Looking for the light switch. Seems I got a little lost. You wouldn't mind walking me back to my study. I got something I gotta finish writing, you see. Yeah, no, we're kind of in a hurry here. Can't just babysit everywhere in the dark. I see. Good enough reason, that one. So anyway, we'll be... What's a darkener, anywho? You don't... Chris, if this guy's not a darkener, then... things will get messy if he gets hurt. Fine, you can go with us, just don't slow us down. Yeah, curses, yeah, Toby's awesome. That makes actually a lot of sense. Alright, you got it, we're gonna see. That's it? That's... The old man's existence made you imagine Ralsei weird. That's kind of cursed. Filled with power, conceptual, bearded Ralsei. Is it just me or... Yeah, this area has like kind of weird audio balance. Like some things just feel too loud compared to others. Am I supposed to be going this way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Whoa! What's all this now? Hey, we're fighting, get out of here. I see, well, you kids have fun. So he doesn't seem to understand the rules of the game. Which is just kind of, I don't know, what do we make of this? Is he dead? Well, it seems like he wandered in the Dark World, so... Because the only other person we've seen ignore rules was, well, Darkners themselves sometimes will. Like when Rules Card did it in Chapter 3, kind of. But I don't know if, we're supposed to, I'm just kind of, oh my god, I'm old? What the fuck? It's a little ageist. A little ageist feeling. Oh, is that supposed to be like Toby? Like, oh, I'm Unk because Toby's so fucking old now. Toby's literally like a 35-year-old man. How's it going? You winning? Oh no. I was about to, dang it, you made me forget. I gotta say, like, that's pretty funny. Still learning. I can't tell if, like, Lori memory. I can't tell if, like, okay, Toby has now kind of shamelessly referenced a couple, like, IRL memes. You'll see the dialogue. He has referenced a couple IRL memes at this point. And like... very straightforwardly, like the Sussy Amagas shit. And then like right there he just did like Winning Sun. Am I alone in thinking that like it's a little bit too on the nose? Is that just like Toby business as usual? I've a mighty hankering to read a book, but I just can't reach. Why is the book such like a strange color green? Same with his cane. Like it looks like a missing texture. It doesn't even look like a. It doesn't even look like intended coloring. Hostile dog versus the only girl in the laughing Holy shit. There is recorded proof of how many times I genuinely laughed in chapter 3 now. I think it was about 5 or 6 times I genuinely laughed. Oh, the zoom pits. I always figured Gasser was the more Toby self. Yeah, a lot of people think that. Interesting. I have a mighty hankering to read a book, but I just can't reach. Can I, old man? What's this look like? A library? Now, how the hell do we get this open? Oh, the playtest just with colorblind, of course. Gotta be inclusive to that colorblind shit. There's always that one negative review. There's always that one negative review on a game when a dude is colorblind. It's a bit too hard. I should have talked to Susie first. Excuse me, miss, would you mind helping me reach the book? Not now, dude, I'm sorry. I'll say help him reach the thing. Something you can stand on right now. That is something I will. Oh my god! Ralph say bending over. That shit. I forgot about. Anyone feel free to step on me. Holy shit, man. Gonna make me goon, man. Miss, I think I still need your help. Alright, fine. I hate that in RPGs. When there's like multiple things you can examine and like one progresses it and one doesn't, and you have no idea. I will make sure that never happens in my game. Hey, the door open, let's go. Alright, one last bite of my DOS and then we're good. But yeah, I will make sure. I bet, knowing Toby, he does that shit on purpose. You know, just because Classic Games did it. And, you know, it's gotta keep the classic game shit alive, which I guess is cool on one hand. Yes. Of course. What the fuck? That's so stupid. That's that type of Toby humor as far as laughing and shit. That's that type of Toby. That's like the so bad it's good Toby humor. Shit like that is something. Shit like that feels like it was custom designed to make women laugh. Literally women, safe to women shit. Like you just know he has the female audience in mind when he's doing shit like that. Okay. There's a distinct line. You are based for that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of when that happens. Lack of steppable objects in that direction. Okay. Oh no, that sounds disgusting. Well, yeah, chuckled at it. Oh, it's us again. Yeah. Yes, exactly, yeah. Yep, that made me laugh. Oh shit, why do people keep destroying that shit? What does it mean? Did Gerson do that? Oopsie daisy, darn my clumsiness. You broke it again, didn't you? Well, we were following that prophecy so closely I couldn't see quite where I was going. I was just Toby saying he wants to like change the plot a little bit or something. Out of the way, Susie, don't run ahead so fast. Got something to say to me. You definitely broke it on purpose. Why do you suppose I would do that? Don't like prophecies. Ain't it nice to believe a glimmer here and there? I just think those words shine a bit too bright. The path so blue, it's all you can see is that. So I say, why don't we go in between the lines? It's darker there. Huh? Barada. I don't think I've ever even heard of that. Quick rundown on Barada. Oh god. There's 4 people from it. Or 3 people. Another stupid maze. Hey old man, which way to your study? A room. Left it was. Gonna try going right? Oh, there's gotta be a code here, right? Sometimes you play part of a bar, the bars will part. Oh, that's so clever. Huh. That almost sounds good, almost sounds nasty. Could have sworn it was here. Let's try up. I'm gonna be sworn if you can't figure it out. It's kind of fun. Up, down. I figured this was like a secret code thing. I love how he just brings it all the way to you so you don't even have to bother memorizing it at all. What? Really? Really? So there's got to be more to it then. Left hero was left here. I'm going right. I guess probably supposed to go right first, but oh, you went this way. You know, I've got a mighty hunch this ain't the right way. Oh, I do like going the wrong way. You gotta get better ideas though. Oh, the Konami code, yeah. Good question. Inside was nothing. At least you get some exercise going down. For some reason you felt healthier to a mid-skill degree. Nice health increase by 1. That's actually pretty... That's actually not bad. I mean, there's not that much health, so that's a 0.5% improvement. Oh, it's the fucking Undertale. It's the Undertale candy container. Seems like, yeah, it's literally the Undertale shit. Actually do it. There's a lot of nods. There's a lot of nods that's like makes us want to like. Oh my god. There's a lot of nods making us want to like draw direct comparisons with Undertale at this point. And I really don't know exactly what he's trying to get at with that. Like, is he trying to bait, like, Undertale as a Dark World theory with that? It's hard to say. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Damn, took long enough. The hell didn't we go this way in the first place? I gotta say, I think he needs to spice up this Dark World a little bit at this point, because it's starting to feel a little bit fillery. This nice young fellow behind us was just raring to go through. Nice young, huh? Oh shit. I'm loving the battle music, so it's like making it more tolerable, but like, I'm old. But yeah, it's kind of like, so far it doesn't feel like we've made any actual like real progress. Get out of here, these guys are tough. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't notice that. Oh, interesting. Waterfall is in that. And Waterfall is significant because Waterfall is where the murals and like Deltarune Prophecy shit is. Whoa. In Undertale, so like drawing parallels is obviously going to be significant. Then that stupid gang man is gonna hit. I guess we'll just do that again. You called it a battle, but I don't see much fighting. You don't hurt enemies, we spare them. Spare them, just recruited by old man. Yeah, I can see why you laughed at this, because it's just... I mean, this is like... The candy actually showed where it was safe. Oh, if you just stayed on it. Holy shit. That was a hoot. Hold on, I think I can find the way back from it. If you ever find your way there, feel free to have me at your service. Are you for real after all that? Right, the king. Going to your studies, the last thing we're ever going to do. Got it? I see. Well, thank you. Bye for now. Boy, that was annoying. Yeah, I mean, it started getting kind of funny. Wait, what did that say? Something about thank you? I guess he just said thank you for showing up or something. See, I told Toby to make sure that when you hold the run button, it doesn't fucking... Literally the day the original chapter 1 came out, I messaged him and I was like, don't make it so that the fucking run button advances the text. If you're holding it the first time you enter a cutscene, then that shit never changed. And it makes you sometimes skip dialogue. Interested in my wares? Don't be shy, take a gander. Moshi Chugo kara Shikin Teika no Moshide ga atta toshite Shugoku Kyo-san to yori no nai o irenaku nai toshite. No, I would not choose that, Will. I would not. Not even if it was a disgustingly large amount. Unless it was such a disgustingly large amount that I could make like a separate new project with it or something, but why do you need money? It's for these fellas. Gotta feed my sweet little recruits. What? Oh, because he recruited them, I see. Tea made of chance. I have a lot of money at this point. Sick juice. Holy amulet. Page keeper. What does this do? Scarf. Defense +1. It raises... Okay. I guess we'll just do... I guess we'll just get it as well. Okay, so... We want... this. Wafer guard. Wait, this is better? Oh, but no, we want the TP. Okay. Alright, whatever. Alright, let's just get... Oh, I see. Everyone needs one of these. Oh wait, you can equip multiple ones? How does the... Oh, I see. That's how the system works. I see. Well, whatever. We'll just do that. Do not. It's more than my banking. Hey! I'm fucking Deltarune rich. I'm fucking Delta rich. Knights. You haven't seen a shadowy figure, have you? Now that you mention it, just before you came in, figures flew in that figure with the sword flew up there. I like the look of this place, but I'm not having a lot of fun with the concepts here. I'll have to some contraption. I reckon if you could get to the East Bell Tower, you might be able to open it. Scaling the bell tower doesn't seem easy without tools. Meanwhile, the North Library's got lots of nice books. Might help take your mind off it. It's that upper left door. Yeah, look, we're gonna waste time wandering around in there. Well, if it's lore relevant, obviously I'm doing it. Oh, it's very healing. I think I have a decent bit. Yeah, I have a decent bit. I think so, J.O. I think I will, but I'm not sure yet. Maybe we'll save it for tomorrow because I'm starting to get a little bit. Tired of playing, but I'm not sure. What do you think? I'll leave it up to you. Should I stop or should I finish tomorrow?
How much is left?
Apparently a couple hours. A few hours, like 3 hours.
Okay. Yeah, maybe.
All right, we'll do it tomorrow then. Last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up and look at the books though, because I want to see if there's any like juicy war shit happening in there. You just working on a little personal. Oh, just miss. You mind proofreading what I got so far? Hey, all you've written is the. If that's a Toby joke, that's funny as shit about him taking forever. Oh, interesting. Sounds good, Jago. Store. If you're looking for wares, I've got a fair share. Take a gander at that table down there. Wow. Everything in this site's mine, so lots for sale. Alright, in that case, yeah, let's just do a little bit of the content here, and then we'll do the rest tomorrow. We'll do the good shit tomorrow. It's a SpongeBob. Oh, that's a classic Toby referencing American bullshit. Like an hour. Okay, gotcha. In that case, we'll just do a few things. The axe, which nests beyond the pyre, awakes from rest by golden choir. 3 tunes we kiss it in dulcet water, which whispers in the darkest mire. Huh? It sounds like there's some sort of cool axe. What else? Sorry, maybe the old man knows something about it? Nah, screw it, we'll be able to find ourselves. It's like it's stuck. The plaque up there about the magic axe. Oh, the young miss wanted to chat about addiction. The hell did I say that? I see that. I was just talking to myself about it then. Legend has it there's an axe hidden in these walls. Whoever wields it will have great magic power, but it's just hidden. It's locked away by some doohickeyists, or maybe if you search around, you might figure something out. That magic power thing, think it'd work on everyone? Kinda. What? I have no idea what he was just saying. It's actually made by a marine biologist. Man, he must have been very bored with his job to come up with that. Oh, the axe thing, I see. Gotcha. Stacks of books with characters that cannot be read. You're filled with the power of not actually reading the text. Is that like a Toby joke about like not being able to read Japanese? Because he's still learning, he's still like N3. Oh, I see. You'll climb this if you have the right tools. Okay, so this is more just dungeon shit. I thought maybe it would like actually be readable books. Oh shit. What the fuck? Oh, it's the wizard dude! It's the wizard dude that gave us the egg. What the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? More time to fix. What does it mean? What? Oh no, I fucked up. It was the worst. Is this a sign that Toby's been like trying to read some literature? Oh shit. The Chapter 3 Wizard was Toriel's book of hymns. Oh, interesting. Whoa, I just got rocked. Well, let's just figure out. Alright, let's just go back. Let's save. And then we'll pick up tomorrow. Interested to see where this goes. Not having the most fun in this Dark World so far, but if it picks up and gets interesting, and I'm very much enjoying the aesthetic. The music goes hard too, so we'll see where it all goes. I'm excited to see it, and then I'm very excited to YouTube max all the secrets and everything. So anyway, thanks everyone for showing up. We should finish tomorrow. I'll probably just wake up and immediately turn it on, and because I kind of just want to knock this stuff out. But yeah, anthropomorphic animals are such a common transitional point between Western and yeah, that's so true. That's funny as shit. I guess it's just always been like that. It's like a weird symbol of, and I guess that's kind of how Toby's using it here. Like, it's like a symbol of like, well, in Undertale, the monsters were literally like, I mean, they were game monsters, but they were also like, oh, the rejected, the non-normal, the whatever, so very interesting. But yeah, thanks for everyone for showing up. I will see you soon. Hopefully, probably earlier tomorrow, so we'll see.